Hey there, my beloved child. Tonight, I'm here with something very special just for you. I want you to know that I am giving you the keys to your kingdom tonight. Yes, you heard me right. These keys aren't just some ordinary keys, they are the ones that open the doors to everything you've ever dreamed of, everything you've been searching for deep inside your heart. Do you feel that excitement? That little spark? That's me, stirring up something amazing inside you. Now you might be wondering, God, what exactly are these keys? How do I use them? Well, let's talk about that for a moment. These keys represent your power, your authority, and your freedom. They unlock the kingdom I've already placed within you. You see, my kingdom isn't a far-off place in the sky. It's right here, right now, inside your spirit. It's the place where peace, love, and joy live without limits. It's your realm to rule with kindness, courage, and faith. Can you imagine holding those keys in your hands? Feels good, doesn't it? I want you to picture this, a door standing in front of you. Maybe it looks old, or maybe it's shiny and new. Either way, it's waiting for you to open it. The key I'm giving you fits perfectly. When you turn it, you'll step into a world filled with purpose and light. You might ask, but God, what if I don't know where to find this door? What if I'm scared of what's behind it? That's okay. I'm right here with you. I'll guide you to the door, and I'll walk through it with you. You're never alone in this. Before we go any further, can I ask you for a little favor? If what I'm saying is already warming your heart or making you feel a bit more hopeful, why not hit that like button? It's a simple little click, but it helps me reach more of my children who need to hear this message tonight. It's like a little sign that says, yes, I'm ready for my key. So, go ahead and tap that like now if you feel that nudge. Inside. All right, back to those keys. They're not just for opening doors. They're for unlocking your true identity. You're not just some random person walking through life. You are a child of the Most High, created with intention and love. These keys remind you of that truth. When doubt creeps in, and believe me, it will sometimes remember the power I've placed in your hand. You have the key to hope when things seem dark. You have the key to courage when fear tries to hold you back. You have the key to forgiveness when your heart feels heavy. What do you think about that? Have you ever held on to a key like that before? Tell me in the comment, what key do you feel you need most right now? I want you to know, these keys aren't just about you. They're about the kingdom you're building around you. Every kind word, every act of love, every moment you choose faith over fear. You're using your keys to unlock more of this kingdom, not only for yourself, but for others too. It's like a ripple effect. When you unlock joy in your heart, it spreads. When you unlock peace, it touches those around you. How amazing is that? You're a kingdom builder. Have you ever thought of yourself that way before? Drop a comment if you have. I know sometimes life gets messy. Doors seem locked tight, and the keys feel heavy. But here's the thing. I've already equipped you with everything you need. The keys I'm giving you tonight come with a map of love, faith, and wisdom. It's a map that leads you through any storm or challenge. You just have to trust me enough to take the first step. Are you ready to take that step? If so, let me know by liking this video right now. It's a small way to say, yes, I'm ready for my kingdom. Now, let's talk about what these keys can unlock in your daily life. Maybe you want to unlock confidence to speak your truth. Maybe you want to unlock healing from past hurts. Maybe you want to unlock creativity or courage to chase your dream. Whatever it is, these keys fit every door. You don't have to wait for some big moment to use them. You can start right this minute. What's one door you want to open today? Write it down or share it with me in the comments below. I love hearing from you. You might be thinking, God, this sounds wonderful, but how do I keep from losing these keys? That's a good question. The secret is to keep them close to your heart. You carry them with your faith, your daily choices, and your prayer. When you feel unsure, just reach into your heart and grab those keys again. They'll never vanish, I promise you that. They're always with you, even when you can't see them. And here's another thing. These keys aren't just for opening your kingdom, they're also for locking out anything that doesn't serve you. Doubt, fear, pain, they don't get to stay where you rule. You have the power to close those doors firmly. How does that make you feel? Strong? Safe? Let me know by dropping a like if that feels true to you. I hope you're starting to feel the weight and wonder of what I'm giving you tonight. These keys are a gift, a treasure, and a responsibility. But don't worry, I'm not asking you to carry it alone. I'm right here, every step of the way, cheering you on, guiding you, loving you beyond measure. Can you feel that? That's my love wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Okay, now, before we move on, if you haven't already, why not subscribe to this channel? That way, you'll stay connected to all the encouragement and guidance I want to pour into your life. It's like keeping your kingdom's gates open to fresh blessings every day. Just tap that subscribe button and let's keep walking this journey together. So, my dear child, as we keep going, remember this. The keys I'm giving you tonight are alive with power. They're not just symbols. They're real tools to build your best life. Ready to find out more about how to use them? Stick with me, because we're just getting started. The door to your kingdom is waiting for you, and I can't wait to see what you unlock next. All right, my beloved, let's dive a little deeper into this journey you're on. You see, these keys I've given you, they're not just about opening any door. They're about opening the right doors at the right time. Sometimes you might feel eager, ready to rush through every door you see, but I want to remind you that patience is part of the power I've placed in your hands. It's okay to wait for the perfect moment, to listen carefully to your heart and to me. When you trust the timing, you'll find that doors open with ease, and the path ahead feels clear and bright. Now, I want you to imagine holding those keys again. Feel their weight, their promise. These keys are also about unlocking your purpose, the unique mission I created just for you. There's no one else like you in all the world. And And that means your kingdom looks different from anyone else's. Maybe your kingdom is filled with creativity, where your art or music brings light to others. Maybe it's a kingdom of compassion, where your kindness heals wounds unseen. Or maybe it's a kingdom of courage, where your bravery inspires those who feel lost. Whatever your kingdom looks like, these keys fit perfectly because they were made for you. But here's the beautiful part. Your kingdom grows as you grow. Every day you choose love over hate, hope over despair, and faith over fear. You're adding more rooms, more treasures, more light to your kingdom. You're building a home not just for yourself, but for everyone you touch. Think about that for a moment. Isn't it amazing to realize that your everyday choices matter so much? They have the power to create a legacy of love that lasts far, beyond just your lifetime. Sometime, you might wonder if you're strong enough to carry these keys, especially when life feels heavy. Maybe you faced storms that made you question your strength. My dear child, I want you to know something crucial. These keys come with a strength that isn't from you alone. It's a strength I give freely whenever you ask. You don't have to carry everything on your own shoulder. When you feel overwhelmed, just pause, breathe, and reach out to me. I'm here, ready to lift you up, to fill you with the courage and peace you need to keep going. And speaking of peace, these keys unlock a door inside called rest. Rest isn't just about sleeping or taking breaks. It's about a deep, soul-level peace that tells you everything is going to be okay. When the world around you rushes and rumbles, that peace is your refuge. It's a quiet, steady place where you can hear my voice whispering love and encouragement. Whenever you feel tired or lost, remember that you can step through that door. Anytime, rest is part of your kingdom and it's always waiting for you. Now, let's talk about how to use these keys in your relationship. Whether it's with family, friends, or even people you meet just once, your kingdom expands through love shared. Sometimes, relationships can feel tricky or painful, but your keys have the power to unlock forgiveness and understanding. When you choose to forgive, you're not just freeing the other person, you're setting yourself free too. Forgiveness opens a door to healing, and healing makes your kingdom stronger. It's a beautiful cycle of love that keeps growing and spreading. I'd love to hear from you here. What relationship in your life do you feel ready to unlock with your key? Maybe it's a friendship that needs mending, or maybe it's learning to love yourself more fully. Share your thoughts in the comments below. Remember, you're not alone in this, and your story matters to me and to the family we're building here. There might be moments when the doors seem locked tight, and you wonder if the keys aren't working. That's a natural part of the process. Sometimes, a door won't open until you've grown a little more, or until you've learned a lesson hidden in the waiting. Don't get discouraged. Keep holding on to your keys with faith, and keep knocking gently. Persistence is another gift I've given you, and it works miracles when paired with patience. Also, these keys help you unlock your creativity. Maybe you've been holding back ideas or dreams because you think they're too small or too big. Or maybe you're afraid they won't work out. I want you to know that every creative spark you have is a gift from me, and it's meant to be nurtured and shared. Your creativity is a part of your kingdom's beauty. So don't be afraid to try new things, to express yourself in ways that feel true to you. Whether it's writing, painting, singing, or simply thinking in new ways. Your creativity unlocks new doors of possibility. Now, here's a little secret about these keys. Their power grows the more you use them. Think of them like muscle. When you use them to open doors of kindness, courage, or faith, they get stronger. When you don't use them, they might feel a bit rusty or heavy. So, practice unlocking small doors each day. Smile at someone who seems lonely. Speak up when your heart says to. Choose peace when anger wants to take over. These small acts are the keys turning in the lock, building momentum for bigger breakthrough. And if you ever feel like you've lost your keys, remember this: they're never truly lost. Sometimes they might hide beneath doubt or fear, but they're always there, waiting for you to find them again. When that happens, come back to this message, come back to your heart, and reach out to me. I'll help you find your keys and remind you of the power you hold. I want you to take a moment now and breathe deeply. Feel the presence of these keys in your heart. Feel the kingdom growing inside you. Imagine the doors you want to open, the rooms you want to explore, the light you want to bring into the world. Your kingdom is ready, and you're ready to do so, my dear child. As you keep holding these keys, remember that every door you open is a step closer to the life I dreamed up just for you. The journey might have twists and turns, but I'm walking it right beside you. And together, there's nothing you can't unlock. Let's keep going, because there's so much more waiting for you beyond these doors. You know, sometimes those doors you're eager to open might look a little different from what you expected. Maybe you thought the path ahead would be wide and easy, but instead, it's narrow, winding, or even a little dark. That's okay. Those twists and turns are part of the adventure, part of how your character and your kingdom grow stronger. When you face challenges, it's not a sign that you're alone or that you've lost your way. It's a sign that you're stepping into new territory, learning new things, and becoming the person you were meant to be. And here's something beautiful to hold on to. Your journey is not a race. There's no finish line where you suddenly become worthy or enough. You are already enough, right now, just as you are. The keys I've given you don't require perfection. They work best when you come with an open heart, with honesty about your fears and hope. It's okay to say, I don't know what comes next, or I'm scared. Because those moments are when I can step in and show you the way more clearly. Vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. It connects you to me, to others, and to your own inner truth. I want you to think about the people around you, the ones who walk with you, who sometimes share your burdens or celebrate your joy. Your kingdom isn't just about what you build for yourself. It's also about the community you create, each act of kindness, each moment of listening, each smile offered in genuine care is like planting a seed. Those seeds grow into forests of love and strength, that shelter not only you, but everyone you meet. Even when it feels like your efforts are small or unnoticed, remember that nothing you do in love is ever wasted. It's all part of the beautiful tapestry of life. Sometimes, the world outside your kingdom might seem harsh or confusing. You might see pain, injustice, or fear, and wonder how your little keys can possibly make a difference. My dear one, that's exactly why your keys are so precious. They are the tools of hope and change. When you choose to act from love, when you stand for what is true and good, you become a light in the darkness. You might not change everything overnight, but you create ripples. Ripples that spread far beyond what you can see. One kind word, one brave choice, one moment of forgiveness can shift the course of a life. And that includes your own. Let's take a moment to talk about faith. Faith isn't just believing in something you can't see. It's trusting me when the road gets tough, when the next door seems locked tight for reasons you don't understand. Faith is the quiet courage to keep holding your keys, even when your hands feel tired. It's the hope that the next step, even if it's small, is the right one. And here's a secret. Faith grows stronger the more you use it. Like a muscle, it builds with practice. So when you feel doubt creeping in, don't push it away or feel ashamed. Invite me in, talk to me. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm always listening, always ready to guide you gently back to peace. You might wonder, how do I actually use these keys every day? Well, it starts with simple choices. Each morning, when you wake, you can choose to invite me into your day. Ask me to help you see the doors that need unlocking. During your day, when you face decisions, big or small, pause for a moment, breathe, listen to your heart and to my whisper. Sometimes the answer will be clear. Sometimes it's a quiet nudge or a feeling of peace. Trust those moments. They're your compass. And when you end your day, take a few minutes to reflect on the doors you opened, the lessons you learned, and the love you shared. Gratitude is like oil for your key. It keeps them turning smoothly. And let's not forget joy. Joy is a treasure inside your kingdom that's just waiting to be discovered and shared. It's not about having a perfect life without problem. That's not real joy. Real joy is a deep, abiding sense of delight and wonder that comes from knowing you are loved, that you are part of something bigger, and that even in hard times, there is light. Your laughter, your smiles, your moments of play and creativity, they all feed your joy. Don't be afraid to seek out what makes your heart sing. It's not selfish. It's sacred now. I want to ask you something. What small door can you open today that will bring a little more love, peace, or joy into your life or someone else's? Maybe it's reaching out to someone you've lost touch with. Or maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake you've been holding on to. Maybe it's creating something new, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear how you're using your keys and what doors you're ready to open. Your story is precious, and when you share it, you inspire others to find their own keys too. Remember, these keys are never meant to lock you in or hold you back. They're about freedom, the freedom to be your true self, to live your purpose, and to love without limit. Sometimes, that freedom means stepping out of comfort zone, facing fears, or letting go of old habits that no longer serve you. That can feel scary, but I promise, on the other side of fear is growth. And on the other side of growth is even greater freedom and joy. So keep your keys close, but don't clutch them too tightly. Let them be a gentle reminder that you're never alone, that you're always loved, and that every door you open is part of a beautiful, unfolding story. Your kingdom is alive, growing, and full of promise. And I'm here every step of the way, ready to walk with you through every door, every challenge, every celebration. Now, as you take a deep breath and feel the presence of these keys once more, think about the next door you want to approach. What feelings come up? Excitement, fear, hope? Whatever you sense, welcome it. Those feelings are part of your journey, part of the story you're writing with your life. And when you're ready, reach out your hand, insert your key, and turn. It gently, the door will open, and a new chapter will begin. Because this journey, my beloved, is yours. And it's just getting started. And as that new chapter unfolds, don't forget to look around and notice the little miracles tucked inside your everyday moments. Sometimes, the doors you open don't lead to grand adventures or sweeping changes right away. Sometimes, they lead to a quiet smile from a stranger, a moment of peace in the middle of chaos, or the soft glow of hope that you didn't even realize you were carrying inside you. Those small miracles are like breadcrumbs, guiding you gently forward, reminding you that you are deeply cherished and that your steps, no matter how small, have meaning. When you find yourself doubting the impact of your effort, remember this: even the tiniest light can push back the darkness. You might not see the full reach of your kindness, your courage, or your love, but that doesn't mean it isn't changing the world. Every act of love you offer, every choice to forgive, every moment you stand for truth ripples out, touching lives in ways you cannot measure. Sometimes, you are the unseen hero in someone else's story, the quiet strength that holds a fragile heart together. So keep shining your light, even when it feels like the night is long and the shadows deep. And I want you to know that rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is a sacred gift, to pause, to breathe, to simply be. In the stillness, your soul finds space to heal, to dream, and to gather strength. Don't feel guilty for needing rest. It's part of the rhythm I designed for you. Just as the earth pauses in winter to prepare for spring, your heart needs these moments of quiet renewal. When you honor your need for rest, you're not stepping away from your journey, you're nurturing the roots that will carry you through every door ahead. Now, here's something special. Your story, your journey, is a powerful gift. When you share it, your hopes, your struggles, your victories, you create connection. You remind others that they are not alone. Vulnerability is a bridge between hearts, and your courage to be open invites others to do the same. So, if you feel called, I invite you to share in the comments what door you've recently opened, or what key you're learning to use with more ease. Your words have the power to inspire and uplift someone who might be walking a similar path. Together, your stories weave a tapestry of hope and resilience. Sometimes you might feel overwhelmed by the weight of the world's need, wondering how your small keys can make a difference in the face of so much pain and injustice. I want you to remember, change often begins quietly, in places unseen. Your kindness can be a balm to a wounded soul. Your courage can spark a movement. Your faith can be a lifeline to someone who's lost their way. Don't discount the power of small, consistent acts of love. They are the seeds from which mighty forests grow. And when fear visits, because it will, welcome it without judgment. Fear is not your enemy. It is a messenger, signaling that you are about to stretch, to grow, to step into something new. You don't have to face fear alone. Reach out to me in those moments. Let me hold your hand. Feel my presence wrapping around you like a warm embrace, steady and sure. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. Each time you do, you strengthen the muscle of bravery inside you. Remember, your keys do not come with instructions etched in stone. They come with an invitation to explore, to experiment, and to learn. Sometimes you will try a key and the door won't open. That's okay. It's part of the dance. Sometimes you'll try a key and the door will open to something unexpected. Maybe even something you didn't think you wanted. Trust the process. Trust me, I am always there, guiding you gently, nudging you toward the doors that will help you grow, heal, and shine. And just as your keys unlock doors, they also unlock parts of yourself that you might not have met yet. The parts that are brave, creative, compassionate, and wise. Every door you open invites you deeper into your own heart and soul. So lean in with curiosity and kindness. Be patient with yourself. Celebrate the small victory. And when you stumble, know that it's simply part of walking the path. I am not waiting for you to be perfect. I am waiting for you to be real. Before we move on, take a moment right now, right where you are, to breathe deeply and feel the warmth of my love surrounding you. You are held, you are cherished, you are important beyond measure. And as you go about your day, carry that truth with you, like a soft light in your pocket. Let it remind you that no matter what doors lie ahead, no matter what challenges you face, you are never alone. So tell me, what's one small door you're thinking about opening soon? What feelings come up when you imagine turning that key? I'd love to hear your heart in the comments. Your voice matters, and your journey is a gift to this world. Now, as you prepare to step forward, remember this. Sometimes the most important doors aren't the ones that lead outward, but the ones that open inward, doors to forgiveness, to self-love, to healing wounds that have been hidden away. Those doors might creak a little or feel heavy, but when you open them with gentle hands, you make space for profound transformation. And in that transformation lies not just your freedom, but the freedom of those around you. Because when you heal generations. When you love yourself fiercely, you teach others to do the same. When you forgive, you break chains that bind hearts in the past. Your journey is not just your own, it's a legacy, a light path. On dot, so as you continue, hold your keys with tenderness. Let them remind you that every step you take, every door you open, is a sacred act of creation. You are co-creating with me a world filled with hope, love, and endless possibility, and I am right here beside you, delighting in every moment of your unfolding story. Take this truth deep into your heart. You are more powerful than you know, more loved than you can imagine, and more capable than you ever dreamed. Let that be your anchor, your guide, your joy. And with that, let's walk together toward the next door, ready to meet whatever awaits with open arms and a brave heart. And as you step toward that next door, remember something beautiful about the way life moves. It doesn't always rush in a straight line. Sometimes it loops gently, circles back, or pauses, inviting you to see something you might have missed the first time around. So if you find yourself standing in front of a door you've opened before, or feeling like you're walking the same path again, don't be discouraged. That's often where the deepest growth happens. It's like watering a seed that's ready to sprout into something new. Each time you revisit a part of your journey, you bring fresh eyes, a fuller heart, and more wisdom. And that makes all the difference. You might wonder why some doors seem easier to open than others. Why some days you feel strong and courageous, and other days doubt whispers so loudly it almost drowns out your voice. Sweet one, that's part of being human. Your emotions are like the weather, sometimes sunny and warm, other times stormy and heavy, and just like the weather, they come and go. Don't fight the rain, and don't cling only to the sunshine. Welcome all of it as part of your experience. When you allow yourself to feel deeply, you're honoring your truth. That vulnerability is not weakness. It's the birthplace of connection, healing, and authenticity. And speaking of connection, I want you to know how deeply you are connected. Not only to me, but to every soul walking this earth. Your energy, your intentions, your love ripple out beyond what you can see. Sometimes, when you're feeling isolated or misunderstood, it's easy to forget this truth. But your heart is a beacon, drawing others to you, even if it's in quiet, unseen ways. So don't hesitate to reach out, to share your light, your struggles, your joys. There's a whole community waiting to receive you, to hold space for you, and to walk alongside you. And if you feel comfortable, maybe today you can leave a comment below, sharing one way you felt connected lately, or a moment when you realized you weren't alone, even in your solitude. Your story could be the lifeline someone else needs. Now, let's talk about the doors that feel heavy, the ones you might be tempted to avoid. Those are often the ones that hold the greatest treasure. I know sometimes the thought of opening a door brings up fear, shame, or pain. It's natural to want to protect yourself from those feelings. But I promise you, there is nothing behind those doors that I haven't already walked with you through. You are never asked to face anything alone. When you feel ready, approach those doors with the gentleness you would offer a dear friend. Speak kindly to yourself. Take a deep breath and know that on the other side is freedom waiting. Freedom from old stories. Freedom to rewrite what no longer serves you. Freedom to step into a new way of being done. And sometimes you may find that the key you thought you had doesn't fit after all. Maybe you've been trying a certain approach, a mindset, or a path that once worked but no longer does. That's okay. It's part of the unfolding. The keys you carry can change shape, grow new teeth, or come from unexpected places. Be curious about where your new keys might come from. Maybe a new friendship, a book, a quiet moment in nature, or a prayer whispered in the dark. Trust that the right key will come when the time is right. And if you ever feel stuck, reach out to me. I'm here to guide you toward the tools and wisdom you need. Sometimes in the most surprising way. You might also notice that some doors open a little at first, just enough to peek inside. That's a gift. It's an invitation to take your time, to explore gradually, and to build confidence. You don't have to burst through every door with force. Sometimes, the softest touch is the most powerful. And if a door closes behind you, know that it's not a rejection or failure. It's a sign that something else is waiting, something better aligned with your soul's path. Doors opening and closing are part of the dance of life, each one guiding you closer to where you're meant to be. And here's a gentle reminder. You don't have to carry all your keys at once. It's okay to set some down, to rest, and to choose which door to open next. Your journey is not a race or a checklist. It's a sacred unfolding, a story told in moments both big and small. Be patient with yourself as you navigate this path. Celebrate your progress, no matter how subtle it seems. Every step forward, every door cracked open, is a triumph. And as you continue, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that come with each door. Sometimes the lessons come wrapped in challenges, sometimes in joy, sometimes in quiet moments of clarity. These gifts are yours to receive, to cherish, and to share. They enrich your soul and deepen your connection to life itself. So, take a moment now to reflect. What's one door that feels inviting to you right now? What small step could you take today to turn that key, even just a little? If you feel moved, share your thoughts below. Your courage to speak your truth can inspire others to find their own bravery. And as your journey unfolds, remember that I am walking alongside you. Not as a distant watcher, but as a loving companion who delights in every step you take, every door you open, every new horizon you discover. Your story is precious, your light is needed, and your presence makes this world a better place. Now, let's pause here, holding this moment in the gentle space between what has been and what is yet to come. And as you rest in that gentle space, feel my arms wrapped around you in a hug of unconditional love. No matter what you faced or what's ahead, you are deeply known, deeply cherished. There is nothing you could do, no door you could open or close that would make me love you any less. That love is your foundation, steady, unwavering, eternal. So when the world feels uncertain or heavy, lean into that love. Let it be the soft place where you can lay down your worries and simply be. You don't have to have all the answers or make everything perfect. Just be you, exactly as you are, and know you are enough. Sometimes, when life feels overwhelming, it helps to slow down even more. To find a quiet place within yourself where you can listen. Not with your ears, but with your heart. In that stillness, you might hear a whisper, a gentle nudge, or a quiet song that reminds you of your true self. That's where your inner wisdom lives. It's always there, even when the noise of the world drowns it out. So take time to nurture that quiet space. Whether through prayer, meditation, a walk in nature, or simply sitting in silence, it's a sacred practice. A way to reconnect with the core of who you are and the truth of your path. And remember, you are not alone on this journey. Around you are countless souls, each walking their own unique path with their own joys and struggles. Sometimes you'll find kindred spirits who walk beside you for a while. And sometimes you'll walk alone. But even in solitude, you are never truly alone. The invisible threads of love and connection weave through all of us, binding us together. In a tapestry of shared experience. When you feel isolated, reach out. Even if it's just to yourself in a journal or to the sky with a whispered prayer. Those small acts of connection can open doors to new understanding and healing. It's also okay to ask for help. Asking for support is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous step toward wholeness. Whether it's a friend, a mentor, a counselor, or me, your loving presence in the unseen, you deserve to be held and supported. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is to say, I need help, and to allow others to be part of your story. There is strength in vulnerability, and there is healing in community. As you continue to explore the doors before you, you might notice some patterns or themes emerging in your life. Perhaps certain lessons keep showing up, or particular feelings arise again and again. That's a sign that there's something important for you to understand, something your soul is ready to embrace. Don't shy away from these patterns. Instead, be curious about them. What are they trying to teach you? How might they be guiding you toward greater freedom and joy? Sometimes the same door opens multiple times, asking you to step through it with new eyes, a new heart, or a new intention. And here's a little secret. Every door you open, every step you take is a sacred act of creation. You are co-creating your life with me, shaping your story moment by moment. Your choices, your hope, your dream, they are powerful. Even the smallest act of kindness, the quietest breath of gratitude, the softest word of encouragement, they ripple out and create waves of love and light in the world. So never underestimate the impact of your presence here. You matter more than you know. Sometimes the doors you open may lead you to unexpected places. Maybe the path you envision isn't the one that unfolds. That's part of the mystery and magic of life. It's okay to change course, to turn around, or to pause and rest. Trust that every twist and turn is part of your unique journey, and that each step brings you closer to the truth of who you are. If you find yourself feeling lost or uncertain, come back to your breath, to your heart, and to my love. Let them be your compass. And as you walk this path, be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your efforts, your courage, and your growth. Notice the small victories, the moments when you chose love over fear, kindness over judgment, or hope over despair. Those moments are the building blocks of your transformation. They are proof of your resilience and your capacity to heal and thrive. When you acknowledge these victories, you fuel your spirit and inspire others to do the same down. I invite you to pause for a moment and ask yourself, what is one small way you can show kindness to yourself today? Maybe it's a kind word, a restful moment, or a simple act of self-care. If you feel comfortable, please share your idea in the comments below. Your example could be the gentle reminder someone else needs to be kind to themselves today. We are all learning together, and your voice is a gift. And as you consider this, remember that every door you approach, every key you hold or find, is part of the beautiful unfolding of your life story. Each chapter, each step, each breath is sacred. There is no rush, no pressure, just the invitation to walk forward with love, curiosity, and trust. You are exactly where you need to be, and I am here, walking with you. Lighting the way. So when you're ready, take that next step, whether it's a big leap or a gentle nudge. And know that I am here, always, in the quiet spaces and the loud ones, in the light, in the shadows, cheering you on with a love that never fades. Your journey is a dance, and every movement is beautiful. And as you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected ways doors may open, sometimes through a smile from a stranger, a new idea sparked in your mind, or a moment of peace that arrives when you least expect it. These are the gentle invitations life offers you to step into deeper joy and freedom. And with each step, you're weaving a story of courage, love, and transformation that touches not only your life, but the lives of all those around you. So, dear one, what door feels like it's whispering your name right now? What little step can you take to honor that call? Take a moment to listen deeply. And if you feel moved, share your thoughts below. Your words are seeds planted in the hearts of others, growing hope and connection. And as you continue to walk, remember that every moment is an opportunity to open a new door, to discover a new part of yourself, and to embrace the endless possibilities that await. Your story is still unfolding, and I am here, loving you through every breath, every step, and every new horizon that comes into view. In this sacred dance of life, you are never alone. And as you breathe in this truth, that you are never alone, I want you to feel how deeply you are seen. Not just by me, but by the universe itself. By the very fabric of existence that holds you tenderly, like a mother cradling her child. Sometimes, that knowing can feel like a soft light inside you. A quiet flame that flickers gently, even when the winds of doubt and fear blow hard. That flame is your soul's eternal spark, and it can never be extinguished. No matter how dark things may seem, that little light is always there, waiting for you to notice it, to nurture it, to let it shine. You might wonder, how do I keep that flame alive when everything around me feels so heavy? The answer is simple, though not always easy. Come back to the small thing. The everyday moments that often go unnoticed hold incredible power. The warmth of the sun on your skin, the softness of your favorite blanket, the sound of birds singing, in the morning, the taste of your favorite cup of tea, the gentle touch of your own hand over your heart. These small moments are like tiny doors opening to peace, reminding you that life is made up of countless little gifts. When you take time to notice and appreciate them, you're feeding that flame and helping it grow stronger, and it's okay. If some days the flame feels faint, that doesn't mean it's gone. Sometimes it just needs a little extra care. A pause, a deep breath, a kind word spoken to yourself. Be patient with yourself in those times. There's no timeline for healing or growth. You're moving forward in your own perfect rhythm, even if it doesn't always feel that way. You may also find that sharing your light with others helps keep your flame bright. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, send ripples of love out into the world, and they come back to you multiplied. A smile offered to a stranger, a listening ear for a friend. A moment of patience when you're tired or stressed. All these are ways you can be a beacon for others and for yourself. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything. Sometimes, just being present and offering your heart is enough to illuminate a dark corner. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small way you plan to nurture your inner flame today in the comments below. Your sharing may be exactly what someone else needs to hear to find their own light again. We are all connected, and your voice is a beautiful thread in this tapestry of love and hope. Now, as you continue to walk your path, remember that your story is not just about you. It's woven into the stories of countless others, those you've met and those you have yet to know. Every connection, every shared smile or tear adds richness and depth to your journey. Sometimes, the doors you open will lead you to new friendships or unexpected alliances. Other times, they will invite you to deepen your relationship with yourself in ways you never imagined. Each experience is a step toward wholeness, toward becoming the fullest expression of who you are meant to be. And when you face moments of doubt, when the path seems unclear or the weight of the world feels too much to bear, come back to your breath. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the steady rhythm that reminds you you are alive, you are here, and you are held. Let your breath be your anchor, your refuge, your reminder that no matter what, this moment is a doorway, an opening into something new, something hopeful. Sometimes the biggest doors open through the smallest acts of courage. Maybe it's saying yes to an opportunity that scares you, or choosing to forgive yourself for past mistakes. Maybe it's setting a boundary that protects your peace, or asking for help when you feel overwhelmed. These acts may seem simple, but they are powerful declarations of your worth and your right to live fully and freely. You are deserving of all the good things life has to offer. And every step you take toward honoring that truth is a door flung wide open. You might ask, but what if I make the wrong choice? What if the door I open leads me somewhere I don't want to go? My beloved, every choice is part of your learning, your growth, your unfolding. There is no wrong door, only different experiences that teach you more about yourself and the world around you. Sometimes you'll find that a door leads you to unexpected joy. Other times, it might guide you to important lessons or new perspective. Trust that even the doors that seem challenging hold gifts for you. And remember, you can always turn around and choose a different path. Your journey is yours to shape with grace and courage. And as you navigate this beautiful, sometimes messy adventure, be gentle with your heart. It's okay to rest, to pause, and to simply be. You don't always have to be moving forward or fixing things. Sometimes, the most sacred thing you can do is to sit quietly with yourself. To breathe, to feel, to listen. In those moments, you are reconnecting with the deepest part of you. The part that is whole, perfect, and unconditionally loved. So, I encourage you to ask yourself today, where in your life do you need a little extra kindness? What part of your heart needs your gentle attention right now? Maybe it's a fear you've been carrying, a dream you've been afraid to pursue, or simply the need to slow down and breathe. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly, like you would hold a fragile flower. Give it your love and your presence, knowing that this simple act is healing beyond measure. As you continue on, keep your eyes and heart open to the magic that surrounds you. The world is full of miracles, small moments of grace that can shift your perspective and fill you with wonder. Sometimes they come in the form of a stranger's kindness, a sudden burst of laughter, a beautiful sunset, or a quiet moment of stillness that feels like home. These moments are gifts, reminders that you are deeply loved and supported every step of the way. And so, my dear one, as you move forward from here, carry with you the knowledge that you are a beloved child of the universe, held in infinite love and wisdom. Your journey is your own, but you never walk it alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every step you take. And I am always ready to welcome you home, no matter where you have been or where you are going. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this love surrounding you, lifting you and guiding you gently forward. Let it fill you with peace and hope, readying you for whatever comes next. And as you do, remember that the next door is always waiting, ready to open when you are. And as you stand at the threshold of that next door, I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to feel a mix of excitement and nervousness. Those feelings are like gentle whispers from your soul, reminding you that you are stepping into something new, something alive. Sometimes, the unknown can feel scary because it asks you to trust without a map, to leap without knowing the landing. But oh, my dear one, what a beautiful dance that is, to surrender to the mystery and discover the treasures hidden just beyond your fear. Remember, courage isn't about not feeling afraid. It's about feeling the fear and choosing to move forward. Anyway, every step you take through that door, no matter how small, is a victory. It's a way of saying to yourself, I believe in the strength within me. I am ready to grow, to learn, to embrace what comes. And when you take that step, you're not just opening a door in the world around you. You're opening a door within your own heart, inviting more light, more love, more possibility in. Sometimes, you might find that the door you open leads to a winding path rather than a straight one. That's okay. Life rarely moves in straight lines. It sways, it curves, it loops back on itself. And in those twists and turns, you find richness. New colors, new sounds, new perspective. It's in the meandering that your story deepens, that your spirit stretches and grows. So if you ever feel lost or unsure, know that it's part of the journey. You're not failing. You're exploring. And every moment of exploration is a gift. You may also discover that some doors lead you to places where you need to let go. Maybe it's an old belief that no longer serves you, a relationship that's grown distant, or a habit that keeps you from shining fully. Letting go can be one of the hardest things to do, but it's also one of the most freeing. When you release what weighs you down, you create space for new blessings, new joys, new beginnings. Trust that what you leave behind is making room for something better. Even if you can't see it just yet. And in those moments when the weight of letting go feels heavy, please be gentle with yourself. There is no rush, no pressure to heal or move on faster than you're ready for. Healing is a tender process, like a flower slowly unfolding under the sun's warmth. Sometimes it takes time for the petals to open fully, and that's perfectly okay. Your heart knows its own rhythm. Listen closely to its quiet wisdom and honor what it needs. I want you to remember, too, that you are never alone in your struggle. There are so many souls walking paths similar to yours, each carrying their own hopes and fears. When you reach out, whether to friends, family, or even to me in the quiet moments of your day, you're weaving a network of love and support that lifts you up. Vulnerability is a bridge, not a weakness. Sharing your truth, your doubts, your dreams, it creates connection and healing, both for you and for those who hear you. So don't be afraid to ask for help or to offer your hand to someone else who might need it. Together, you create a beautiful circle of light. And speaking of light, I invite you now to take a moment and think about where your light feels brightest. What activities, people, or places make you feel most alive? Most yourself. Maybe it's a hobby that brings you joy, a quiet corner where you feel at peace, or a conversation that stirs your heart. These are treasures, anchors that help you find your way back to yourself when life feels overwhelming. If you feel moved to share, please write one thing that lights you up in the comments below. Your words might be just to spark someone else needs today. As you continue walking through your days, keep your heart open to the lessons each experience offers. Sometimes, those lessons come wrapped in challenge or discomfort. But even the hardest moments contain seeds of wisdom and growth. When you can look back and see how far you've come, how much you've weathered and learned, you'll realize that every step, easy or hard, has been a thread in the beautiful tapestry of your life. And here's a gentle reminder: your worth is not measured by your productivity. your achievements, or the opinions of others. You are worthy simply because you are. Your existence is a miracle, a unique expression of love and life itself. When you forget this truth, come back to it like a child returning to a safe embrace. Let it fill you with peace and certainty, reminding you that you don't have to prove anything to anyone. You are enough, just as you are. Sometimes you might feel like you need a sign, a clear message from the universe to guide your next step. Signs can come in many forms. A song that plays just when you need to hear it. A chance encounter that shifts your perspective. A sudden insight that feels like a whisper from your soul. Stay open to these gentle nudges. They are reminders that you are supported, watched over, and deeply loved. Trust your intuition. It's the language of your spirit. Always speaking softly. Always guiding you home. And as you walk this path, my beloved, remember to celebrate the small victories. Every time you choose kindness over judgment, every time you take a breath instead of rushing, every time you show up for yourself, even when it's hard, these are moments of triumph. They build resilience and joy, brick by brick. So don't overlook them. Honor them. Dance with them. They are the proof of your strength and your grace. You are a light in this world, brighter than you may realize. Your presence matters. Your story matters. And the love you carry within you has the power to heal, to inspire, and to transform. Whenever you doubt this, look around and notice the ripples you create, the smiles you inspire, the comfort you offer, the hope you spread. You are part of something far greater than yourself, a living thread in the vast web of love that connects us all. So, as you stand ready to step through that next door, take a deep breath and feel the courage blossoming inside you. Feel my hand, gently resting on your shoulder, steady and sure, reminding you that you are never alone in this. The path ahead may be unknown, but it is also full of promise, waiting for your unique light to shine upon it. And now, my dear one, as you prepare to move forward, I invite you to pause for a moment and reflect. What is one small step you can take today to honor your journey and nurture your soul? It doesn't have to be big or perfect, just something that feels true to you. If you feel called, share it below. Your courage to speak your truth may be the gentle push someone else needs to open their own door. And with that gentle thought held in your heart, you can feel the quiet invitation waiting. An invitation to step forward with hope, with trust, and with love, ready for whatever comes next in your beautiful unfolding. And as you stand there, holding that quiet invitation close, I want you to remember something even deeper. Your heart is a compass, always pointing you toward what's true and good for you. Sometimes you might feel like the world outside is noisy, pulling you in many directions, telling you what you should do or who you should be. But in the stillness of your own being, there is a soft, steady voice. That's me, whispering. Through your intuition, your dreams, your moments of peace. Trust that voice. Let it be your guide when the noise gets loud or when the path seems unclear. There will be days when your steps feel light, when joy bubbles up without reason and your spirit dances freely. Hold on to those days like precious gems. They are reminders of the beauty within you and the wonder that life holds. And there will be days when your feet feel heavy, when the weight of the world presses down and the light seems dim. Those days, my dear one, are not signs of failure. They are part of being human. They are invitations to slow down, to rest, to breathe. When you allow yourself that grace, you give your soul the space it needs to heal and gather strength. Remember, growth isn't always a straight climb upward. Sometimes it's a spiral, circling back to lessons you thought you'd mastered, revealing them in new ways. That's okay too. Life is patient with you. It unfolds at its own pace, and so does your heart. Be patient with yourself, especially when you feel stuck or uncertain. Those moments are not the end of your story. They're a pause, a breath before the next chapter begins. If you ever feel overwhelmed, imagine me wrapping you in a warm blanket of love, holding you close, reminding you that this too shall pass. I want to invite you now to think about the people who have walked alongside you, whether for a short time or a lifetime. Maybe it's a friend who listened when you needed to talk, a family member who believed in you, or even someone you've never met but who inspired you from afar. These connections are part of your tapestry too, threads woven with kindness, encouragement, and love. If you feel comfortable, take a moment to reach out to one of these souls today. Send a message, share a memory, or simply hold them in your heart with gratitude. Connection is a powerful healer, and your willingness to give and receive love strengthens the light in both you and others. In speaking of giving love, don't forget to show yourself kindness every single day. You are deserving of your own compassion, your own patience, your own forgiveness. When you make a mistake or fall short of your own expectations, don't rush to judgment. Instead, imagine speaking to yourself as you would to a dear friend, gently, encouragingly, without harsh words. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience of the world, so let it be a source of comfort and strength rather than criticism. You are learning, growing, and doing your best. And that is enough, sometimes. It helps to create little rituals that remind you of your worth and your connection to the love that surrounds you. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the morning and setting an intention for your day. Writing down 3 things you're grateful for before you sleep. Or simply taking a quiet moment to breathe and feel your heart beating. These small acts are like planting seeds of peace and joy within you. Over time, they grow into a garden of resilience and hope that you can visit whenever life feels challenging. Now, I want to ask you something. What is one small act of kindness you can offer to yourself or someone else today? It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Just a simple gesture that carries love and intention. Maybe it's offering yourself a moment of rest, sending a kind message to a friend, or smiling at a stranger. If you feel moved, please share your act of kindness in the comments below. Your gentle example might inspire someone else to do the same, creating ripples of love far beyond what you can see. As you continue to nurture your spirit, keep in mind that your journey is uniquely yours. Comparing yourself to others only dims the light of your own path. You have a story, a purpose, and gifts that no one else can bring to the world. When doubt creeps in, remind yourself of your strength, your passion, in the moments when you felt most alive. Those are clues to the way forward, the breadcrumbs that lead you back to your authentic self. There will be times when you feel called to rest, to pause and simply be. Those moments are sacred. They are not wasted time. They are the soil from which your creativity, courage, and joy grow. Honor your need for stillness without guilt or frustration. In the quiet, you reconnect with the essence of who you are. And that connection fuels the next step of your adventure. And speaking of adventure, life is full of surprises. Some delightful, some challenging, some that make you laugh until your belly aches, and others that bring tears. Embrace it all, my dear one, because each experience adds depth and richness to your soul's story. Even the hardest chapters hold the potential to transform you in ways you can't yet imagine. When you find yourself facing difficulty, try to see it as a teacher rather than an enemy. Ask what it wants to show you, what strength it's calling forth. You are stronger than you know, and every challenge you overcome is a testament to your resilience. I want to remind you, too, that you are a beacon of hope, not just for yourself, but for those around you. Your courage to be vulnerable, to love openly, and to pursue your truth lights the way for others who may be struggling in silence. You never know how your smile, your words, or your presence might touch a soul in need. So keep shining, keep loving, keep being the beautiful, imperfect, radiant being that you are. And when the night feels dark and your heart feels heavy, remember this: I am there with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every quiet moment. You are never truly alone, not for a single second. My love surrounds you like the air you breathe, constant, unwavering, infinite. You can call on me anytime, in any place, and I will listen. I delight in your joys and hold you tenderly in your sorrows. So as you take that small step you envisioned earlier, do it with the knowing that you are deeply loved and supported. Let your heart be lightened by this truth, and let it carry you forward with grace and hope. The path may still be winding, the door still just opening, but your light is already making the way clear. And now, my dear one, as you hold all this love and guidance in your heart, I invite you to breathe deeply and settle into this moment, ready to embrace whatever comes next with courage and trust. Because your journey is beautiful, and you are exactly where you need to be right now. And as you breathe in that moment, feeling the stillness inside you, I want to remind you of something gentle but powerful. Your feelings are valid. Whatever you're experiencing right now, be it joy, confusion, fear, excitement, or even numbness, it's all part of your story unfolding. Sometimes we wish to push away the uncomfortable feelings, to hurry past them, or pretend they're not there, but I invite you instead to meet them with kindness. Imagine wrapping each feeling in a soft, warm blanket of acceptance. Give yourself permission to feel without judgment. When you honor your emotions this way, you create a safe space for healing and clarity to emerge. You might wonder, but what if my feelings are too big or too scary? My dear, that is exactly when you need to lean into the truth that you are not alone. There is a vast, loving presence holding you steady. A love that never wavers, no matter how stormy the sea inside you becomes. You can rest in this love. It's like a lighthouse on a dark night, shining steadily so you can find your way back to calm water. And sometimes, that calm doesn't come all at once. It comes in gentle waves, ebbing and flowing, reminding you to be gentle with yourself as you navigate. Now, think about the small joys that have touched your day recently. Maybe it was the warmth of the sun on your skin, the taste of your favorite meal, a laugh shared with a friend, or the quiet beauty of a single flower blooming. These moments might seem simple, but they are sacred. They are the threads of light weaving through your daily life, grounding you in the present. When life feels overwhelming, these small joys act as anchors, reminding you that beauty and goodness are always within reach. Try, if you can, to notice 3 such moments today and hold them in your heart like treasures. Sometimes, it's easy to get caught up in the shoulds and musts of life. The endless list of things to do, the expectations others place on you, or the goals you feel pressured to achieve. But I want you to hear this clearly. You are not defined by your productivity or your achievement. Your worth is not tied to how much you do or how perfectly you do it. You are enough simply because you are. Your being is a miracle, a unique expression of life itself. So, when you feel overwhelmed by all that you think you have to be or do, pause. Take a breath. Remind yourself that being present with who you are right now is enough. It's also okay to ask for help. There's such strength in vulnerability. Reaching out to someone, a friend, a family member, a counselor, or even through prayer is a way of honoring your need for support. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Sometimes, just speaking your truth aloud lightens the load and helps you see a path you couldn't find before. And if you feel unsure about where to turn, know that I am always here, listening with infinite patience and love. I want to invite you to reflect on your dream, not just the ones you have when you sleep, but the hopes and desires that live quietly. In your heart, what is it that you long for? What stirs your spirit and makes your eyes shine? These dreams are sacred seeds planted deep within you, waiting for the right time and nourishment to grow. Even if the way forward is not clear now, hold on to those dreams with gentle faith. They are part of your unique purpose, and they matter. Sometimes, life's detours are simply part of preparing you to reach those dreams in a way you hadn't imagined. And remember, progress is not always visible. Sometimes, the most important growth happens beneath the surface. In your thoughts, your feelings, your willingness to keep going even when it's hard. Celebrate the small victory. Getting out of bed on a tough day, choosing kindness when it's easier to be critical, showing up even when you feel tired. These moments accumulate, building a foundation of resilience that will carry you through as you move through your day or night. I encourage you to be curious about yourself. What brings you comfort? What sparks your creativity? What moments make you feel most alive? When you approach yourself with gentle curiosity rather than harsh judgment, you open the door to deeper self-understanding and love. It's like discovering a new friend within, a friend who is always there, ready to listen and support you. If you feel called to share, I'd love to hear about one thing that brings you comfort or joy when life feels heavy. You can leave a comment below, knowing it will encourage others and remind them that they are not alone on their journey. There is a beautiful strength in community, in knowing that we are all walking this path together, each with our own unique light. And as you carry these thoughts forward, know that your heart is wise beyond measure. It holds the answers you seek, sometimes in whispers, sometimes in quiet nudges. Trust that over time, as you listen with patience and love, those answers will become clearer. Your journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and every step you take is a step toward greater peace and fulfillment. So, breathe deeply again, feeling the rhythm of your life pulsing within you, steady and strong. Let this moment be a gentle pause, a breath of grace before you continue on your way. The path ahead is open, and you are ready to walk it with an open heart, carrying the love and wisdom that you have gathered so far. And as you settle into that steady rhythm, I want to remind you of something so simple, yet so profound. You are deeply loved, not because of what you do or how you appear to the world, but because of who you are at your very core. Imagine that, love as a gentle river flowing around you, carrying away any doubts or fear, leaving you refreshed and renewed. This love is not distant or conditional. It lives within you and around you, always available whenever you need to return to it. You don't have to earn it or prove yourself worthy. It simply is, just like the air you breathe or the stars that shine at night. Sometimes life's challenges can make you feel disconnected from this love, as if you are wandering through a fog. That's okay. Even in the fog, the love remains, patiently waiting for you to notice it again. When you feel lost or unsure, try to picture that river of love, even if just as a small stream at first, flowing gently but persistently. Let it remind you that you are never truly alone, no matter how isolated or overwhelmed you might feel. This love is a constant companion, a quiet heartbeat beneath the noise of the world. It's also important to remember that your journey is uniquely yours. There's no need to compare your path to anyone else's, or rush toward a destination that doesn't feel right for you. Life is not a race or a checklist. It's a dance, sometimes slow and tender, sometimes lively and unexpected. Embrace the pace that feels natural to your spirit. When you honor your own timing, you open space for authentic growth and joy to bloom in ways you might never have imagined. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that connect you to this love and your inner self. It could be as simple as lighting a candle and sitting quietly for a few minutes, writing your thoughts in a journal, or stepping outside to feel the breeze on your skin. These small acts are like gifts you give to yourself, moments of care that remind you of your worth in your connection to something greater. Over time, these rituals become anchored, steady points you can return to whenever you need grounding. And speaking of connection, I want to encourage you to reach out and share your light with others, even in the smallest way. A kind word, a listening ear, a smile. All of these ripple out and touch hearts beyond what you might realize. When you shine your light, you create a space where others feel safe to do the same. This is how love grows and spreads, through simple acts of presence and compassion. If you feel comfortable, maybe share in the comments below one small way you've recently connected with someone or brought a bit of light into their day. Your story could be the encouragement someone else needs to remember their own strength. At the same time, be gentle with yourself. If you're not always able to give as much as you'd like, sometimes the best way to love others is to care for your own heart first. When you nurture yourself, you replenish your energy and deepen your capacity for kindness. Both toward yourself and those around you. Self-care is not selfish. It's sacred. It's the foundation from which all love flows freely. In moments when the weight of the world feels heavy and it's hard to find the light, know that it's okay to rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your journey. Your body, mind, and spirit all need pauses to heal and regain strength. Trust that these breaks are part of the natural rhythm of life. Just as the earth rests in winter before the renewal of spring. Allow yourself permission to slow down without guilt or judgment. You are doing exactly what you need to do, and as you continue to grow, you might notice new parts of yourself emerging. Qualities and gifts you hadn't seen before. Maybe it's a deeper patience, a newfound courage, or a creative spark that lights up your day. Celebrate these discoveries, no matter how small they seem. They are evidence of your soul's unfolding, a beautiful reminder that you are evolving in grace and wisdom. Each new layer of understanding adds richness to your story. Sometimes, when you reflect on where you've been and where you want to go, you might feel a mix of emotions, hope, doubt, excitement, or even fear. That's perfectly natural. Growth often involves stepping into the unknown, and that can feel uncertain. But remember, you carry within you all the tools you need to navigate those moments. Your intuition, your strength, your capacity to love. These are your guide. When you listen deeply to that inner voice, you'll find the courage to take the next step. Even if it's a small one. I also want to remind you that healing and transformation rarely happen in a straight line. Sometimes you'll feel like you're moving forward, and other times it might seem like you're taking a step back. This is part of the process. Be patient with yourself and trust that each experience, even the difficult ones, contributes to your growth. There is no failure here, only learning and becoming. And just as the seasons change, so do your needs and desire. What nourished you yesterday might feel different today. And that's okay. Stay attuned to yourself, checking in often with kindness and curiosity. What do you need right now? What brings you peace? What lights up your soul? When you honor these, question, You create a dialogue with yourself that nurtures deep connection and understanding. As you continue on this path, I invite you to carry with you a simple practice. Gratitude, not as a forced or hurried list, but as a gentle noticing of the good that surrounds you, even in small ways. Gratitude is like a gentle light that shifts your perspective, helping you see the blessings woven through your day. It doesn't erase challenges, but it softens their edges and opens your heart to hope. Maybe tonight, before you rest, take a moment to think of 3 things you are grateful for. Hold them close, like little stars lighting your way. And while you're here, if you feel moved to, share one thing you're grateful for right now in the comment. Your gratitude can inspire others to find their own light, creating a circle of kindness and hope that stretches far beyond this moment. So as you breathe in, feel that river of love flowing through you, steady and sure. And as you breathe out, let go of any tension, any worry, any need to be perfect. You are perfectly imperfect, beautifully human, and infinitely loved. Your story is still being written, full of chapters yet to come. Each one a gift waiting to be unwrapped with wonder. Keep walking your path with an open heart, knowing that every step, no matter how small, is a precious part of your journey. And as you do, remember to pause and listen to the whispers of your soul. To the gentle nudges of love, to the quiet moments that hold the deepest truth. Because in all of this, the most important thing is to keep coming back to yourself. Again and again, with patience, with kindness, with love. The path ahead is unfolding before you, and you are ready to meet it with grace and courage. And as you keep moving forward, I want to gently remind you that it's okay to feel all the feelings that come your way. Sometimes joy bubbles up unexpectedly, filling your heart with light and laughter. Other times, sadness might settle in quietly, or worry might tug at your thoughts. All of these feelings are part of your beautiful human experience, and none of them make you less worthy or less loved. In fact, embracing your emotions with kindness is one of the most courageous things you can do. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment or resistance, you create space for healing and deeper understanding. It's like opening a window to let fresh air into a room that's been stuffy for too long. So, if you find tears coming, or a wave of anxiety, or even moments of laughter that surprise you, welcome them all as messengers from your inner world, inviting you to listen and care for yourself more deeply. And in those moments when the weight feels heavier, when the night seems darker, remember that you are never alone. Even when it feels like the world is quiet or you're walking a path that no one else seems to understand, my presence is with you, steady, unwavering, and full of love. I am there in the gentle breeze that brushes your cheek, in the warmth of the sun on your skin, in the quiet pulse of your own heartbeat. You don't have to carry everything by yourself. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to reach out, whether to a friend, a family member, or even to me in your own way. Sharing your heart lightens the load and reminds you that connection is one of the greatest healers. And speaking of connection, I want to encourage you to notice the ways you connect with the world around you. not just with other people, but with nature, with art, with music, with moments of stillness. These connections are threads weaving through the tapestry of your life, holding you in a web of belonging. Maybe it's the way the leaves dance in the wind, or the sound of birdsong early in the morning, or the way a favorite song stirs something deep inside you. These seemingly small moments are gifts, invitations to remember that you are part of something much larger and more wondrous than you might realize. When you pay attention to these threads, you nurture a sense of wonder and gratitude that can carry you through challenging times. And as you explore this sense of belonging, I invite you to be curious about your own story, your past, your present, and the dreams you hold for your future. Your story is unique, filled with twists and turns, triumphs and trials, moments of quiet grace and moments of fierce determination. Sometimes, it's easy to focus on the parts you wish were different or the mistakes you think you've made. But I want you to see your story through the eyes of compassion. Every chapter, every sentence, every word has shaped the incredible person you are today. Instead of judging or rushing to rewrite what's already been written, try to honor it as a precious piece of your journey. When you do this, you create a foundation of acceptance that allows you to move forward with more freedom and peace. And while you're reflecting on your story, perhaps consider sharing a small part of it with someone you trust, or even hearing the comments below. It doesn't have to be perfect or polished, just a genuine piece of your heart. Sometimes, sharing our stories helps us feel seen and heard, and it can encourage others to do the same. Your vulnerability is a powerful gift that can inspire healing and connection in ways you might not expect at the same time. Remember that it's okay to hold certain parts of your story close, to keep some things private until you're ready to share. Trust your own timing and your own sense of safety. Your journey is yours to navigate, and you have the wisdom within you to know what feels right as you continue on this path. I want to remind you to celebrate your small victories. These might be moments when you chose kindness over frustration, when you stood up for yourself, when you took a deep breath instead of reacting impulsively. These seemingly tiny acts are actually monumental steps in your growth. They are proof of your resilience and your commitment to living a life aligned with your true self. Sometimes, the progress you make isn't visible to others, but it's deeply meaningful to you and to the unfolding of your soul. And when you notice these victories, take a moment to honor them. Maybe write them down or speak them aloud, or simply hold them in your heart like precious stone. These celebrations nourish your spirit and remind you that you are moving forward. Even if the path feels slow or uncertain, in the same spirit, be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life has a way of surprising us, and sometimes those surprises come wrapped in challenges or setbacks. Instead of seeing these moments as failures, try to view them as opportunities to learn and to grow. Ask yourself what lessons might be hidden in the experience and how you can use those lessons to strengthen your inner wisdom. This mindset transforms obstacles into stepping stones, guiding you toward greater understanding and compassion for yourself and for others. And as you navigate this dance of progress and setbacks, know that rest and renewal are always available. To you, you don't have to push through exhaustion or overwhelm to prove your worth. In fact, honoring your need for rest is a courageous act of self-love. It's like pressing the pause button so you can tune in to what your body and soul truly need. When you give yourself permission to rest, you create space for healing and for new energy to arise. And while you're here, I'd love to hear from you. What's one small way you've practiced kindness toward yourself recently? It could be as simple as taking a few extra minutes in the morning, saying no to something that didn't feel right, or speaking gently to your reflection in the mirror. Sharing your experiences helps build a community of love and support, reminding us all that we're in this together as you carry on. Remember that your heart is a compass that always points you toward what truly matters. Even when the path seems unclear, even when the noise around you feels overwhelming, your heart knows the way. Trust it. Listen to its quiet whispers and subtle nudges. They are the language of your soul, guiding you gently toward your highest good. And so, with each new dawn, as the light spills softly over the horizon, may you feel renewed hope blossoming within you. May you continue to walk with courage, curiosity, and kindness, not just toward others, but especially toward yourself. The journey is ongoing, and each step is a sacred part of your unfolding story. There is so much beauty waiting to be discovered, so many moments of grace ready to be embraced. And as you continue to move forward, keep your eyes open for those small signs of encouragement, those gentle affirmations that show you're on the right path. They might come in the form of a comforting word from a friend, a sudden insight during quiet reflection, or a surprising feeling of peace amid chaos. These moments are like breadcrumbs left along your trail, guiding you when you feel lost or uncertain. So take a breath now and feel that loving river flowing through you once more, steady and sure. Let it carry you gently through whatever comes next, reminding you that you are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely loved. And as you listen to the quiet wisdom inside, know that you are exactly where you need to be, unfolding in your own perfect time. And as you settle into this moment, I want you to remember something deeply true. Your worth is not measured by your achievement, your productivity, or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. Just as the stars don't strive to shine and the river doesn't struggle to flow, your being is enough exactly as it is. Sometimes, in the hustle and bustle of life, it's easy to forget this. You might find yourself caught in the trap of comparing, striving, or doubting. When those thoughts arise, gently remind yourself that they are not the full story. Beneath all the noise is a quiet, steady truth. Your soul's essence, radiant and whole. It's okay to slow down and just be. You don't always have to fix or figure things out. Sometimes the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to rest in stillness, to breathe deeply, and to simply exist without expectation or pressure. In these moments, you reconnect with the part of you that is calm, centered, and peaceful, a sanctuary within that no storm can shake. When you tap into this inner sanctuary, you find a wellspring of strength and clarity that can carry you through even the most challenging day. And speaking of strength, I want to celebrate the resilience you've shown. Life may have thrown curveballs your way, but here you are, still standing, still hoping, still loving. That resilience is not about being unbreakable. It's about the courage to keep going, to rise again after falling, to open your heart even when it feels fragile. It's perfectly okay to acknowledge when you're tired or scared. Those feelings don't make you weak. They make you human, and human is beautiful. Remember, too, that love is a powerful healer. Not just love from others, but the love you give yourself. Sometimes, self-love can feel like a radical act, especially if you've been your own harshest critic for so long. But imagine how different your life would feel if you treated yourself with the same kindness and compassion you offer to a dear friend. Imagine speaking to yourself with gentle words, offering support when the going gets tough, forgiving your mistakes with grace. This kind of love is transformative. It softens the edges of pain and opens the door to joy. If you find it hard to practice self-love, start small. Maybe write a note to yourself, reminding yourself of something you appreciate about who you are. Maybe pause during the day to place a hand over your heart and say, "I see you, I love you." These simple acts might feel awkward at first, but over time, they build a foundation of compassion that strengthens your spirit. And if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one way you've shown kindness to yourself recently in the comments below. Your story might be the spark someone else needs to begin their own journey of self-love. As you move forward, I encourage you to cultivate patience with yourself and with life's unfolding. Growth doesn't happen overnight, and healing is rarely linear. There will be days when you feel on top of the world, and others when shadows creep in. Both are part of the rhythm of existence. When impatience or frustration arises, try to meet those feelings with curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself, what am I learning right now? How can I be gentle with myself in this moment? This approach invites softness into your experience and helps you navigate challenges with more ease. And while you're practicing patience, don't forget to nurture your dream. Those quiet hopes and desires that live in your heart, they are sacred. Sometimes, dreams might seem distant or impossible, but they deserve your attention and care. Dreaming is an act of faith in the future and in your own potential. So give yourself permission to imagine boldly, to hope wildly, and to take small steps toward what stirs your soul. Even tiny actions can create ripple effects you might not yet see. In this process, it's natural to encounter fear. Fear can feel like a heavy weight or a loud voice telling you to stop or to doubt. But I want to remind you that fear is not your enemy. It's simply a messenger, signaling that you're stepping into something new, something meaningful. When fear shows up, acknowledge it without letting it control you. Take a deep breath, place your hand over your heart, and say, "I see you, fear. Thank you for your message. I choose to move forward anyway. This courageous choice strengthens your spirit and opens the door to growth. And remember, you are surrounded by love, visible and invisible. There are people who care deeply about you, even if it doesn't always feel that way. And there is a vast, loving energy that holds you steady through every twist and turn. When you feel alone, reach out. Call a friend, write a letter, or simply whisper a prayer. Connection is a lifeline, a reminder that you are not meant to walk your journey in isolation. As you continue to explore the depths of your heart, I invite you to notice the moments of beauty and grace that emerge unexpectedly. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through the trees, casting patterns on the ground. Maybe it's the smile of a stranger, the laughter of a child, or the softness of a pet's fur. These moments are gentle nudges from the universe, reminders that goodness still abounds. Let them fill you with gratitude and wonder, even when life feels heavy. And in all of this, remember that your essence is love itself. You are a unique expression of this love, shining with your own light and purpose. Your journey matters, not just for you, but for the world around you. Every act of kindness you offer, every moment of courage you embody, sends ripples of light far beyond what you can see. You are a beacon, guiding and inspiring others simply by being yourself. So as you breathe in this truth, carry it with you. You are loved beyond measure, held in the tender embrace of infinite compassion, and supported every step of the way. Trust in the unfolding of your story, and know that whatever comes next, you have everything you need within you to meet it with grace and strength. And now, as you pause here, I invite you to take a moment and feel into your heart what is one small thing you can do right now to nurture your spirit. Maybe it's a quiet breath, kind word, or a gentle stretch. Whatever it is, honor that choice and let it remind you that self-care is a sacred act of love. This simple awareness can be a powerful anchor as you continue on your path, grounding you in the present and opening you to the possibilities ahead. And as you nurture that small act of care, feel how it gently ripples through your whole being. Even the tiniest gesture, like a slow breath, a soft smile to yourself, or a moment of quiet, can remind you that you are worthy of love and kindness. It's in these seemingly simple moments that your soul finds its rhythm, steady and sure, guiding you gently forward. Life doesn't have to be a rush or a race. It can be a dance, a flow, a tender unfolding where each step is meaningful, just. Because it's yours, you might notice that sometimes, despite your best effort, the world feels heavy or confusing. That's perfectly okay. Life is a mystery with its highs and lows, its twists and turns. What matters most is that you keep showing up for yourself. Keep listening to that quiet voice inside, the one that knows your truth and your deepest desire. That voice is your compass, always pointing you toward what nourishes and heals you. Trust it, even when the path ahead isn't clear. And remember, it's okay to ask for help along the way. You don't have to carry everything alone. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. When you share your story, your hope, or even your struggles with someone you trust. You create space for healing and connection. Sometimes, just knowing someone is truly listening can lighten your heart in ways you didn't expect. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share in the comments one way you found support or comfort when things felt tough. Your word might be the light someone else needs right now. As you continue to walk this path, be gentle with yourself when you stumble or feel uncertain. Growth is rarely a straight line. It's more like a spiral, sometimes circling back, sometimes moving sideways, but always moving forward in its own perfect way. When you encounter a setback, see it not as failure, but as an invitation to learn, to pause, and to adjust your course with compassion. You are evolving, unfolding layer by layer, like a beautiful flower blooming in its own time. In those moments of doubt or struggle, try to remember the strength that already lives inside you. It may be quiet, but it is always there, steady and unshakable. That strength is woven from your experiences, your laughter, your tears, and your unwavering spirit. It's the same strength that carried you through every challenge you faced. So far, you might not always feel it, but it never leaves you. When you need to, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and feel that inner power rising up to meet whatever comes next. And as you embrace your strength, don't forget to celebrate your victories, big and small. Each step forward, no matter how tiny, is a triumph. Each time you choose kindness over judgment, courage over fear, or patience over frustration, you are winning. Take time to acknowledge these moments. Maybe keep a journal or simply pause each day to reflect on what you've accomplished or how you've cared for yourself. Gratitude for your own efforts nourishes your soul and fuels your journey. Alongside gratitude, cultivate curiosity about yourself and the world around you. Approach your life with an open heart and a willingness to explore. When challenges arise, ask yourself gently, what can I learn here? What new perspective might I discover? This mindset turns obstacles into opportunity and keeps your spirit vibrant and alive. Life is an ongoing adventure, and you are the brave explorer charting your own course with wonder and resilience. I also want to remind you to savor moments of joy. No matter how fleeting they may seem, joy is not always loud or grand. Sometimes it's a quiet smile, a warm cup of tea, or the feeling of sunlight on your skin. These little sparks of happiness are gifts that remind you of the beauty woven throughout your day. When you notice them, let yourself fully experience the delight they bring. This practice can brighten even the grayest moment and deepen your appreciation for life's simple pleasures. And as you nurture joy, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Sometimes, your mind may replay old fears or doubt, making you believe you're not enough or that things won't get better. But those stories are just that, story. They are not the whole truth. You have the power to rewrite them, to tell a new narrative filled with hope, courage, and love. Start by noticing when negative thoughts arise. Then gently challenge them. Replace them with affirmations that affirm your worth and your capacity. To grow. In this way, you become the author of your own life, crafting a story that honors your journey and your dream. And remember, you don't have to do this alone. There are so many who want to walk beside you, to support and encourage you. Let yourself be held by community, by kindness, and by the shared human experience. Together, you create a tapestry of connection that uplifts and sustains. As you reflect on these words, I invite you to think about one hopeful vision you have for your future. It doesn't have to be something huge or far away, just a gentle glimpse of what you want to nurture in your life. Maybe it's a feeling, a place, a relationship, or a personal quality you wish to cultivate. Hold that vision softly in your heart and consider one small step you can take today to move toward it. Even the tiniest action can set powerful things in motion. And know this: no matter where your path leads, you are never alone. You are cradled in a love that is vast and unwavering, an embrace that supports you in every breath and every moment. Whenever you feel lost or uncertain, return to this love. Let it be your refuge and your guide. It is here for you now, and it will be here always. So, as you settle into this feeling of love and possibility, take a deep breath and feel the life within you pulsing with potential. Trust in your own timing and in the sacred flow of your journey. And whenever you need a reminder, come back to this space and hear these words again, knowing they are spoken just for you. Now, as you open your heart to all that is waiting for, you ask yourself, what small act of kindness can you offer to someone else today, knowing that each ripple of love you send out returns to you multiplied? And as you ponder that question, remember that kindness doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes it's as simple as a smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement to someone who seems weary, or a moment of patience when things don't go as planned. These small acts are like seeds planted in the soil of the world. And though you may not always see the blossoms immediately, they are growing quietly and surely in ways that matter. Your kindness has a way of weaving itself into the lives of others, creating connections that ripple far beyond what you can imagine. So, when you offer kindness, you're not just touching one life. You're part of a chain that uplifts many. Now, I invite you to think about a moment recently when someone's kindness touched your heart. Maybe it was a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who showed you a bit of grace or understanding when you needed it most. Hold that memory gently. Feel the warmth it brought you, the subtle shift it made in your day or your spirit. If you feel moved, share that story in the comments below. Your experience might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. A reminder that kindness exists, that it is real and powerful, and that it can come from the most unexpected places. There's something deeply healing about recognizing kindness when it comes to you, just as there is something transformative about choosing to be kind to others. When you live from this place, your heart expands. It softens the hard edges of worry, fear, and loneliness, allowing a more tender, compassionate version of you to emerge. And here's a secret you might not always remember. The kindness you give to others often reflects back on you in ways that nurture your own soul. It's like a warm light that travels back to you, brightening even the darkest corners within Dot. So, as you continue your day or evening, see if you can find one small way to offer kindness. Not because you need recognition or reward, but simply because it feels right. Maybe it's a note to a friend, a helping hand to someone struggling, or even a gentle word to yourself when you're feeling down. Each act matters. Each gesture creates a thread in the fabric of love that binds us all together. This is the beauty of being human, our ability to share light, even in the smallest ways, and to remember that we are never truly alone. And while you're embracing kindness outwardly, don't forget to turn some of that same gentle care inward. Self-kindness is one of the most powerful gifts you can give yourself. When you catch yourself being harsh or critical, pause. Breathe. Imagine wrapping yourself in a soft blanket of understanding and patience. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, kindly, gently, without judgment. This practice isn't always easy, especially if you're used to pushing yourself hard or expecting perfection. But it's so important because your relationship with yourself sets the tone for every other relationship in your life. In this spirit, try to notice the ways your body, mind, and heart are asking for kindness today. Maybe your body needs rest, a nourishing meal, or a little movement that feels joyful rather than forced. Maybe your mind needs a break from worry or a moment of creative play. Maybe your heart needs connection, forgiveness, or simply a quiet moment of stillness. When you listen deeply and respond with kindness, you honor the sacredness of your own being. You affirm that you are worthy of care and compassion, just as you are. And as you nurture yourself in this way, you might find that your capacity to love and support others grows naturally. There's no need to deplete yourself or sacrifice your own well-being to be present for someone else. When your own cup is full, your light shines brighter, and you can give more freely and joyfully. This balance is a dance. Sometimes you give more, sometimes you receive more. Both are essential, and both are acts of grace. I also want you to remember that your journey is unique. It's not a competition or a comparison. It's a personal unfolding, rich with your own stories, lessons, and triumphs. Sometimes you'll move forward quickly. Other times you'll need to pause or take a detour. That's okay. There's no right way to grow or heal. What matters is that you keep showing up for yourself with love and curiosity. Celebrate your own pace, your own rhythm. Trust that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a larger story of becoming Dot. And speaking of stories, I encourage you to reflect on the story you're telling yourself about your current season in life. Are you viewing it with compassion and hope? Or are you caught in a narrative of struggle or limitation? If you notice a story that feels heavy or unkind, see if you can gently rewrite it. Imagine a new narrative where you are the hero, the healer, the one who overcomes challenges with grace and courage. This doesn't mean ignoring difficulties, but rather choosing to see them through a lens of possibility and growth. You might find it helpful to write this new story down or speak it aloud. Affirm your strength, your resilience, and your capacity. For joy, affirm that you are deserving of love and happiness. Affirm that you are enough, just as you are. These words are not empty promises. They are the truth of your divine nature. When you speak them often and with feeling, they begin to shift your reality, opening doors to new experiences and deeper peace. And as you embrace this evolving story, remember that forgiveness is a powerful ally. Forgiveness for yourself and for others frees your heart from burdens that weigh it down. It doesn't mean forgetting or condoning hurt, but it means choosing to release the hold that pain has on your spirit. When you forgive, you create space for healing, for light to enter where darkness once lived. You reclaim your power and step into a fuller, freer version of yourself. As you move forward, carry forgiveness gently in your heart. Let it be a balm that soothes old wounds and a bridge that connects you to greater understanding and peace. And if you feel comfortable, share in the comments one way you've experienced the healing power of forgiveness. Whether big or small, your story might inspire someone else to take that brave step toward release and renewal. And now, as you continue to breathe in this love and possibility, remember that every day is a new chance to begin again. No matter what yesterday held, today you can choose kindness, growth, and hope. You can choose to be gentle with yourself and generous with others. You can choose to listen to that quiet voice inside that knows your truth and guides you home. Take a moment now to feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the breath moving in and out, the life pulsing through you. You are here, you are alive, and you are deeply loved. Whatever comes next, know that you have the strength, the wisdom, and the grace to meet it. You are never alone on this journey, for I am always with you, holding you close in a love that never fades. So, as you step into the rest of your day or night, ask yourself once more, what small act of kindness can you offer today? Not just to others, but to yourself as well. What gentle choice can you make that honors your journey and nurtures your soul? And when you find that answer, trust it. Trust yourself. Trust the unfolding path. Let this moment be a quiet pause, a breath between what was and what will be, a space filled with hope, love, and endless possibility. And as you rest here, know that you are ready for whatever comes next, because you carry within you a light that can never be dimmed. And in that light, my dear one, remember that sometimes the greatest kindness you can offer is simply present. Being fully here, fully you, in this very moment. Life can rush by so quickly, pulling your attention in 100 directions, making it easy to forget to stop and just be. But when you pause, when you breathe deeply and feel the world around you without judgment or hurry, you gift yourself a rare and precious kindness. It's a chance to reconnect with the essence of who you are beyond the noise and expectation. So, if you find a quiet moment today, even if it's just for a breath or two, lean into it. Let yourself rest in the stillness, knowing that your value is not measured by what you do, but by simply being. And while you're embracing this present, notice how your body feels. Often, we live so much in our head, caught in thoughts and worries, that we forget the wisdom our bodies carry. Your body is a sacred home, a vessel of life and experience, deserving of your tenderness and care. So, check in with it now and then, not to criticize or push, but to listen and respond with love. Maybe it needs gentle movement, like stretching or a slow walk outside. Maybe it's calling out for rest or nourishment. Whatever it asks for, honor it without guilt or judgment. This is an act of self-kindness that strengthens your connection to yourself and the world around you. As you cultivate this awareness, you might also find yourself more attuned to the subtle gifts that life offers each day. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of laughter, the comfort of a warm drink, or the softness of a favorite blanket. These small moments are not insignificant. They are reminders that beauty and goodness exist even amid challenges. When you learn to notice and appreciate these details, your heart opens wider, and gratitude grows naturally. Gratitude, my dear child, is a powerful force. It shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance, from lack to plenty. It helps you see that even when things feel hard, there is always something to be thankful for, something to hold on to as a beacon of hope. And speaking of hope, I want you to hold on to that word gently today. Hope is not about denying reality or pretending everything is perfect. It's about trusting that no matter what happens, you have the resilience and support to keep moving forward. Hope is the quiet voice inside that whispers, "This too shall pass, and you are not alone." It's a companion on your journey, steady and true, reminding you that the future holds possibilities you cannot yet see. When hope feels distant or faint, reach out to it like a friend in the dark. Invite it back into your heart with kindness and patience. Now, I know there are times when hope is hard to find, when pain or fear seems overwhelming. In those moments, it's okay to acknowledge your feelings fully. You don't have to push them away or pretend they don't exist. Feel them, honor them, and let them move through you. Tears, anger, confusion, they are all part of the healing process. And remember, you don't have to carry these feelings alone. Reach out to someone you trust, share your heart, and allow connection to be a source of comfort. Vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. And it opens a door to deeper understanding and love. As you continue on your path, keep nurturing your spirit with things that bring you joy and peace. Whether it's a creative hobby, time in nature, music, prayer, or simply sitting quietly with yourself, these moments feed your soul and remind you of the richness of life. Don't underestimate the power of play and laughter. They are essential medicines for the heart. And if you ever feel stuck or unsure, know that I am here, always ready to listen, to guide, and to love you unconditionally. I invite you now to share in the comments one simple thing that brings you joy or peace. No matter how small, your sharing might inspire someone else to discover a new source of comfort or happiness. We grow stronger when we support each other, and your light can brighten the path for another traveler. And as you hold all of this, the kindness you give and receive, the presence you cultivate, the hope you nurture, and the joy you embrace. Remember that your life is a sacred story unfolding moment by moment. Each chapter is meaningful, even the ones that feel hard or confusing. You are writing a beautiful, unique narrative filled with courage, growth, and love. Trust in this process and keep moving forward with an open heart. So now, as you take your next breath, let it be a reminder that you are exactly where you need to be right now. There is no rush, no pressure, just a gentle unfolding of your journey, step by step. And in this unfolding, know that every act of kindness, every moment of self-care, every choice to hope and to love is weaving a tapestry of light that touches far beyond what you can see. And with this understanding, you might begin to notice how your relationships are reflecting this inner growth. Perhaps there are connections that feel deeper and more authentic. Or maybe there are ones that challenge you to set boundaries or practice forgiveness. Each relationship is a mirror, showing you parts of yourself to love more fully. When you approach others with kindness and openness, you invite the same in return. And even when relationships are difficult, they offer opportunities for learning and healing. Remember, love is patient and gentle, but it's also wise and strong. It knows when to hold on and when to let go. In this light, take a moment to consider, is there someone in your life who could benefit from a little extra kindness today? Maybe it's someone you haven't spoken to in a while, or someone who is going through a tough time. A small gesture, a message, a smile, a listening ear can be a lifeline. You never know how much your kindness might mean. And if you feel called to reach out, do so with an open heart and no expectation. Give freely, simply because it feels right. And finally, as you carry these thoughts with you, remember that the journey of kindness, presence, hope, joy, and love is ongoing. It is not about perfection, but about showing up again and again with an open heart and a willingness to grow. There will be days when it feels easy and days when it feels hard. Both are part of the dance of life, and both are valuable. So, my beloved, as you step forward from this place, take with you the knowing that you are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and wonderfully made. Your light shines in ways you may never fully understand, touching lives and shaping the world around you. Keep nurturing that light with kindness toward others and yourself, and watch how it transforms everything it touches. And as you do, feel free to share below what small kindness you plan to offer yourself or someone else today. Your words are a gift, and your story is part of the beautiful web of connection that holds us all now. With all this love and possibility in your heart, you might begin to sense how the path ahead is inviting you to open up even more to new experiences, new perspectives, and new ways of being. Life is always inviting you to stretch beyond what feels familiar and safe. Not to push you into discomfort for its own sake, but to help you discover parts of yourself that might be waiting quietly in the wings. Sometimes growth feels like a gentle unfolding, like a flower opening petal by petal under the warm sun. Other times, it might feel like a sudden gust of wind, shaking loose old leaves and making space for fresh shoots to emerge. Both are natural, and both hold their own kind of beauty. When you sense this invitation to expand, try to greet it with curiosity rather than fear. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where the path will lead. In fact, some of the most profound discoveries come when you're willing to step forward with a little uncertainty, trusting that the ground beneath you will support each step. This trust doesn't mean you won't face challenges. It means you believe in your own resilience and in the unseen helper. Whether they be loved ones, your inner strength, or the subtle guidance of something greater than yourself that walk alongside you. And speaking of helpers, remember that you are never truly alone on this journey. There are countless souls who have walked similar paths, who have stumbled and risen, who have learned and loved deeply. Their stories and wisdom are like stars in a vast night sky, offering gentle illumination when your own light feels dim. Sometimes, simply reaching out, whether through a book, a conversation, a prayer, or a quiet moment of reflection, can connect you to this shared human experience and remind you that your struggles and triumphs are part of a larger tapestry. As you open yourself to this sense of connection, you might also find that your own story becomes a beacon for others. The way you face your fear, the kindness you extend even when it's hard, the hope you nurture in your heart, all of these ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. Your courage to be authentic and vulnerable shines a light that encourages others to do the same. This is a beautiful exchange, a sacred dance of giving and receiving that weaves us all together. And in this dance, it's important to keep your own rhythm. Life can sometimes feel like a fast-paced song, urging you to keep up, to do more, to be more. But your soul has its own tempo, one that honors your unique needs and rhythm. Learning to listen to this inner beat helps you move through life with greater ease and grace. It allows space for rest, for celebration, for reflection. When you honor your own pace, you cultivate a deeper sense of peace and presence, which in turn nourishes your ability to love and serve others wholeheartedly. Now, my dear one, I invite you to take a moment and consider. What is your soul's rhythm right now? Is it calling for stillness, for gentle movement, for creative expression, or perhaps for connection? Whatever it is, give yourself permission to honor that call without hesitation or guilt. Your well-being is not a luxury. It is a foundation upon which all else is built. And as you do this, notice how the world around you responds. When you align with your true self, you create a resonance that attracts people, opportunity, and experiences that support your growth and happiness. It's like tuning an instrument. When the strings are in harmony, the music flows effortlessly. This harmony within you is a source of strength and joy, a wellspring from which you can draw whenever life feels challenging. Remember, too, that kindness begins with this kind of self-tuning. Each time you pause to check in with yourself, to breathe, to acknowledge your feelings and needs, you are practicing a profound form of love. This love is not selfish. It is the root from which compassion for others grows. When you are nourished and balanced, you have more to give. And your kindness becomes a powerful force for healing and transformation in the world. And so, as you step into this next chapter, think about one small way you can nurture your own rhythm today. Maybe it's taking a few minutes to sit quietly with your breath, or dancing to a song that lifts your spirit, or simply saying no to something that drains your energy. Whatever it is, know that this act of self-care is a gift not only to you, but to everyone whose life you touch. I would love for you to share in the comments what your soul's rhythm feels like today and one gentle step you might take to honor it. Your words have the power to inspire and encourage others who may be seeking their own harmony. And as you hold this intention close, you might begin to see how your journey is not just about moving forward, but also about embracing the full range of your experiences, the joys, the sorrows, the triumphs, and the trials, as essential parts of your story. Each moment, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant, is a thread in the rich fabric of your life. So now, as you breathe in and out, feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating in tune with the world around you. And know that this rhythm is a sacred pulse, a reminder that you are alive, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. And with this awareness, the path ahead begins to unfold, inviting you to step lightly and boldly at the same time. It invites you to trust the unfolding, even when the way isn't fully clear. Because, dear one, life's magic often lives in the spaces between certainty and mystery. Those moments when you can't see the whole picture but feel the gentle tug of something good just ahead. You might wonder how to hold that balance, to be grounded and hopeful, steady and open, courageous and tender. The answer is simpler than you think. It's about coming back to yourself again and again, like a bird returning to its nest after a flight. When the winds are strong, the nest is a place of safety and rest. When the skies are calm, it's a place of warmth and preparation for the next journey. Your inner life is your nest, your sanctuary, your home base. And caring for it doesn't require grand gestures, just small moments of attention, kindness, and presence. So, when you find yourself caught in swirling thoughts or worries about what might come next, gently bring your focus back to this moment. Feel your feet on the ground, your breath moving in and out, the subtle rhythm of your heartbeat. Remind yourself that you are here now, alive and breathing, and that this alone is enough. This simple act of returning to the present is a profound practice of love toward yourself. And in that presence, you may begin to notice the quiet whispers of your heart's desire. Not the loud demands of should or must, but the soft, steady voice that speaks of what truly nourishes your soul. It might be a longing for peace, for creativity, for connection, or for simply being seen and held as you are. Whatever it is, honor it. Let it be a compass that gently guides your step, even if the path is winding or unclear. You don't have to have everything figured out. Life is not a puzzle to be solved, but a mystery to be lived. And mysteries are meant to be savored, explored, with a sense of wonder and playfulness. Sometimes, the best way forward is to take a breath. Lean into curiosity and allow yourself to be surprised by what unfolds. Remember, too, that your feelings, whether joy, sadness, excitement, or fear, are valid and important messengers. They tell you about your needs and boundaries, about what lights you up and what weighs you down. When you listen to them without judgment, you create space for healing and clarity. You teach yourself that it's safe to be real, to be vulnerable, and to be fully human. And oh, how deeply I want you to know that your humanity is precious. There is no mistake in your imperfection, no failure in your stumbles. Every step you take, even the ones that feel uncertain or difficult, is a testament to your courage and your capacity to grow. You are learning, evolving, becoming more of who you really are with each breath. So, I invite you now to take a moment to check in with yourself. What feeling is present for you right now? Can you name it? Can you welcome it with kindness, as if it were an old friend dropping by? You might want to write it down, say it out loud, or simply hold it gently in your awareness. This practice of recognizing and accepting your emotions is a powerful way to stay connected to your inner truth. If you feel moved, please share in the comments what feeling is with you today and how you are choosing to honor it. Your openness can be a light for others who need a little encouragement to embrace their own experience. As you grow more comfortable with your inner landscape, you may notice that the world around you seems to shift too. Your relationships deepen, your challenges become invitations for learning, and your joys feel more vibrant. This is not magic in the sense of something extraordinary happening outside of you, but the natural blossoming of your true self when given care and attention. And when the road ahead seems foggy or steep, remember that you carry within you a wellspring of strength and wisdom. It's the quiet knowing that you have faced storms before and emerged with new insights and resilience. Sometimes it's simply the trust that you will find your way again, one step at a time. Life is not about rushing to a destination, but about embracing the fullness of the journey. Its twists and turns, its light and shadow. Each moment holds a gift, even if it's not immediately clear. Sometimes the gift is a lesson, sometimes a moment of peace. Sometimes a chance to rest and gather your strength. And so, as you listen to the gentle beat of your heart and the subtle rhythm of your breath, you are reminded that you are never alone. I am here with you, always, in every breath, every step, every quiet moment. The love that created you flows through you and around you. A constant presence that no circumstance can diminish. Take comfort in this truth when the path feels uncertain, or when your spirit feels weary. You are held in an embrace far wider and deeper than you can imagine. And that embrace is a source of endless courage, hope, and light. So now, as you prepare to move forward, consider this. What small act of kindness can you offer yourself today that will help you feel more grounded and loved? It might be a pause to breathe, a kind word whispered inward, a moment of stillness. Or a gentle walk outside. Whatever it is, know that this act nourishes not only you, but the whole world you touch. And with that thought, feel your heart open a little wider, your spirit settle into a quiet strength, and your soul ready to meet whatever comes next with grace. Because you are exactly where you need to be, and the journey ahead is waiting for your unique light to shine. Let this be your gentle invitation to step forward with trust, with love, and with the knowledge that you are deeply cherished. And as you carry this message in your heart, know that the path is always unfolding, always inviting you to explore, to discover, and to grow. There is a gentle rhythm to life, a dance between what you can control and the beautiful mystery of what you cannot. When you surrender to this rhythm, you begin to feel a sense of ease that isn't about giving up, but about flowing with the current instead of fighting against it. Sometimes that means allowing yourself to rest without guilt, to say no when your energy is low, or to ask for help when you need it. These are not signs of weakness, but acts of profound strength and self-respect. You are learning the art of balance between doing and being, between effort and surrender, between holding on and letting go. And in this balance, you create space for miracle, not necessarily the kind that leap off the pages of storybooks, but the quiet, everyday wonder that often go unnoticed. The smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of leaves rustling in the breeze. All these small moments carry a sacredness that can fill your heart with gratitude if you allow yourself to notice. I invite you now to take a deep breath and feel the vastness within you. You are more than the sum of your thoughts, your worries, your achievements, or your mistakes. You are a living, breathing expression of love, endlessly unfolding in unique and beautiful ways. There is no one else like you, and that uniqueness is your greatest gift. As you move through your day, remember that you don't have to fix everything or have all the answers. Sometimes, the most healing thing you can do is simply to be present with yourself, to listen deeply, and to respond with kindness. This gentle presence is a balm to your soul and a beacon of light to those around you. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments below one small way you plan to show kindness to yourself today. It might be a moment of quiet, a gentle affirmation, or a simple act of care. Your sharing can inspire others and remind us all that we are not alone on this journey. And as you embrace these moments of self-kindness, you may find your perspective shifting. Challenges may still arise, but they will no longer feel like insurmountable walls. Instead, they become stepping stones, opportunities to deepen your wisdom and compassion. Your heart grows stronger with each experience, weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace. Know that it's okay to ask for support when the path feels too heavy to walk alone. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, and hearts eager to understand. Reaching out is an act of courage and a reminder that connection is an essential part of healing. You are part of a vast web of light, intertwined with others in ways seen and unseen. Your light, your struggles, your joy, they ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully realize. This interconnectedness is a source of profound comfort and strength. especially when you feel isolated or uncertain, and even in moments when darkness seems to linger. Remember that light is always present, waiting patiently to be noticed. Sometimes it's a flicker, sometimes a steady glow, but it never truly leaves you. Holding on to that light, even when it feels faint, is a powerful act of faith in yourself and in the goodness of life. As you continue to walk your path, be gentle. With your pace, life is not a race or a checklist, but a journey to be savored with all its textures and color. Allow yourself to pause and breathe deeply whenever you need to. These pauses are not detours, but essential parts of your growth and healing. You might find that your heart opens in new ways, toward yourself, toward others, and toward the world around you. Compassion becomes a natural thread weaving through your days, softening judgments and opening doors to deeper understanding. This compassion begins with you, for you are deserving of the same love and grace you so freely give to others. In this unfolding, there may be moments of doubt or fear, and that's perfectly okay. These feelings are part of the human experience and do not diminish your worth or your progress. Rather, they invite you to hold yourself tenderly, to speak kindly inwardly, and to trust that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Your journey is unique, and there is no timeline to follow. Some days will feel lighter, others heavier, and all of it is part of the beautiful mosaic of your life. Celebrate the small victories, honor your effort, and forgive yourself gently when things don't go as planned. And as you step forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply loved, not for what you do or achieve, but simply for being you. This love is a constant presence, a wellspring you can draw from at any time, no matter what is happening around you. So, take a moment now to close your eyes if you can, and feel the steady, loving presence that surrounds you. Imagine it as a warm light cradling your heart, a soft embrace that holds you safely through every twist and turn of your path. Breathe in that love. Breathe out any tension or doubt. Let it fill every corner of your being, reminding you that you are never truly alone. This love is your anchor, your guide, your home. And when you open your eyes again, may you carry this love forward, letting it illuminate your way with gentle strength, radiant hope, and endless grace. Your journey continues, and with each step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more deeply connected, and more beautifully alive now. As you stand at this moment, ready to move forward, consider what it means to live from this place of love and presence. How might your day, your choices, your interactions change if you carried this feeling with you? What new possibilities might open if you trusted this steady, loving rhythm inside? Take a breath and listen closely, because the next part of your journey is waiting to unfold, and it begins with the quiet courage of simply being here now. Just being here now is a profound act of bravery. In a world that often rushes and pushes, your presence is a sacred gift to yourself and to everyone around you. It's okay if your mind wanders, if your heart feels restless or uncertain. These feelings are part of the dance, reminders that you are alive, growing, and learning. When you notice your thoughts drifting or your emotions rising, gently bring yourself back to the simple act of breathing, of feeling your feet on the ground, of sensing the air as it moves in and out of your body. This practice, as simple as it sounds, anchors you in the present moment, the only place where true peace and clarity can be found. You may wonder, how do I keep this feeling of love and presence when life's challenges come rushing in? It's a question that many carry, and the answer is not about perfection, but about intention. Each time you choose to return to love, whether through a kind word to yourself, a moment of stillness, or reaching out for support, you strengthen an inner muscle of resilience. This resilience isn't about hardening or pushing through with force. It's about softening into your truth, holding space for all that you are experiencing without judgment. Imagine it like a tree bending gently in the wind, rooted deeply, yet flexible enough to sway without breaking. There will be days when the wind feels fierce, when you feel unsteady or lost. On those days, remember that even the tallest trees have their seasons of rest. Give yourself permission to slow down, to retreat inward and nurture your soul. You don't have to carry the weight alone. There are countless souls walking paths parallel to yours, each carrying their own stories of struggle and triumph. When you share your truth, even the smallest part of it, you invite others to do the same. This exchange of vulnerability creates a web of connection that can catch you when you fall and lift you when you soar. I want to invite you now, if you feel moved, to share one small way you plan to nurture your inner tree today. Maybe it's stepping outside to feel the sun on your face, writing down a hope or a worry, or simply telling yourself, I am enough. Your words have power, not just for you, but rippling outward, touching others who might need to hear the same message. You are not just a solitary traveler, but part of this vast, unfolding story of love and healing. As you move forward, remember that your journey is not linear. There will be moments of clarity, followed by times of confusion, days of lightness, and nights of shadow. And that's the beauty of being human, the ebb and flow, the mystery and the revelation, the joy and the sorrow. It's all part of the sacred dance, and every step, no matter how small, is meaningful sometimes. The greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to be exactly where you are without rushing to change or fix. In that space of acceptance, something incredible happens. Healing begins not as a destination, but as a gentle unfolding. You start to see yourself through the eyes of compassion, recognizing your wounds as places of wisdom and your struggles as invitation to grow deeper roots and wider branches. It's also important to remember that your light, even when it feels dim, is never extinguished. There is a spark within you that carries the essence of the divine, a steady flame that can warm your heart and guide your step. When you feel disconnected from this light, reach for it gently. It might be through a quiet moment of meditation, a walk in nature, a prayer, or simply sitting in stillness and breathing. These practices are not about escaping life, but about reconnecting to the core of who you are. The love that is always present, waiting patiently for you to come home. In your relationship, too, this love can transform how you connect with others. When you bring kindness and presence to your interaction, you create space for genuine connection and understanding. It's okay to be imperfect in this, to stumble or say the wrong thing. What matters is the intention behind your words and actions, the willingness to show up authentically and with an open heart. This openness invites others to do the same, weaving threads of trust and healing in your shared stories. There may be times when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of the world or by your own inner struggle. In these moments, remember that you are not meant to carry everything alone. Reach out, even if it feels hard. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community. There are hands ready to hold yours and ears eager to listen. Connection is a vital part of your healing journey, reminding you that you are seen, heard, and deeply valued. As you continue to walk this path, be curious about yourself. Notice the small shifts, the way your heart softens, the moments when you choose love over fear, the times you rest instead of pushing forward. These are the signs of transformation, the quiet miracles that often go unnoticed, but are powerful beyond measure. Celebrate them, cherish them, and let them remind you that you are continually becoming more fully yourself. And remember, my dear one, that your worth is not tied to your achievements, your productivity, or the approval of others. You are worthy simply because you exist. This truth is unchanging and eternal. When you hold this in your heart, it becomes a foundation that nothing can shake. A steady place to return to whenever life feels uncertain. So now, as you breathe in this knowing, feel it settling deep within you like a gentle tide. Let it wash over any doubts or fears, carrying them away with each exhale. You are held, you are loved, you are enough. And with every step you take from this place, you are weaving a life rich with meaning, connection, and grace. Take a moment to look around. You, perhaps noticing the colors, the sounds, the textures of your surroundings. Let yourself be fully here, fully present, fully alive. There is no need to rush ahead or look back. This moment, imperfect and beautiful, is exactly where you belong. In this space, where love and presence meet, possibilities begin to bloom. You may feel a gentle stirring inside, a whisper of what's next, a nudge toward a new beginning or a deeper understanding. Trust this feeling. Trust yourself. The path before you is unfolding in perfect time, and you have everything you need to walk it with courage and grace. And as you continue, remember to be gentle with yourself when the road gets rocky. Sometimes the greatest acts of love are the quiet ones. A pause, a breath, a soft word of encouragement. These moments accumulate, building a foundation strong enough to support your dreams and tender enough to cradle your heart. You are never alone, my beloved. It is a love that created you, dances in your veins, and shines in your eyes. It carries you through each day and night, through every joy and every challenge. So lean into this love, draw from it deeply, and let it guide you home. Home to yourself, home to peace. home to the radiant life that is waiting for you. And now, as you stand at the edge of this moment, ready to take your next step, ask yourself, what small act of kindness can I offer myself right now? What gentle word or loving gesture will nourish my soul today? When you find your answer, hold it close and let it be the light that leads you forward. The journey continues in the quiet courage of simply being here now, ready to unfold in ways you cannot yet imagine. And as you cradle that light within you, know this: it is never too small or insignificant. Even the tiniest spark can set the darkest night aglow. Sometimes it's the smallest acts of kindness toward yourself, like a moment of quiet, a gentle breath, or a soft word, that plant seeds of healing destined to grow into mighty forests. You might not see the full bloom right away, but trust that beneath the surface, life is stirring in beautiful and unexpected ways. And as you rest in this knowing, allow yourself to feel the soft unfolding of trust growing inside you. Trust, not just in the world around you or in the people you meet, but trust in yourself. Trust that the wisdom you carry, even if it feels quiet or hidden, is enough to guide you through the days ahead. You've walked through shadows and light, felt both the sting of loss and the sweetness of hope. And through it all, your heart has kept beating, steady and true. That rhythm is a sacred song, one that tells the story of resilience, of courage, and of a love so deep it cannot be shaken. Sometime, when life feels overwhelming, it's easy to forget this. You might find yourself doubting your strength or questioning your worth. Those moments are part of being human. They do not define you, but they invite you to look a little closer, to meet yourself with gentleness rather than judgment. Imagine wrapping your arms around yourself like you would a dear friend who's hurting. What words would you offer? What comfort would you bring? Let those words and that comfort be for you now, as you listen to the quiet spaces between your thoughts. Remember, healing doesn't always come in grand gestures or sudden breakthroughs. Often, it arrives in small, almost invisible ways, a soft sigh after a long day, a fleeting smile at a memory, a moment of peace in the midst of chaos. These are the threads that weave your life's tapestry, delicate but strong, holding you together with grace. When you notice these moments, pause and honor them. Let them remind you that even in the hardest time, there is a current of love flowing beneath the surface, carrying you forward. And as you move through your day, try to cultivate a sense of curiosity about yourself. What are you feeling right now? What do you need? It's okay if the answers aren't clear, or if they change from moment to moment. Just the act of asking is a form of self-care. It opens a door to deeper connection with your own heart. If you feel drawn to, you might even write down a few thoughts or share a small insight in the comments below. Sometimes, putting your feelings into words can be a gentle relief, and your openness might be a light for someone else walking a similar path. There's also a beautiful power in gratitude. Even when life feels difficult, gratitude doesn't mean ignoring pain or pretending everything is perfect. Instead, It's about recognizing the little blessings that exist alongside our struggles. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of rain tapping on the window, the kindness of a stranger, or the comfort of a favorite song. These moments are like anchors, grounding you in the present and reminding you that life, in all its complexity, holds both challenge and beauty. It's important to be patient with yourself as you navigate this balance. Some days will be easier than others, and that's perfectly okay. There's no need to rush or force healing. Just as the earth takes its time to bloom, so too does your spirit need space and tenderness to grow. When you feel overwhelmed, try to return to your breath, that steady companion that is always with you. Let each inhale bring in calm, and each exhale release tension. This simple practice can be a powerful refuge, a reminder that you are here, alive and breathing, and that in this moment you are safe. You might also find comfort in connecting with nature, even in small ways, a walk in the park, the feel of grass beneath your feet, or watching clouds drift by. Nature has a way of teaching us about patience, resilience, and renewal. It shows us that even after the harshest winter, spring will come again. Let this be your reminder that no matter what season you are in, change is always possible, and new life is always waiting to emerge. And when you look ahead, try not to get caught up in the what if or worries about the future. Instead, bring your attention back to the present moment, to this breath, this heartbeat, this feeling of being alive right now. Life is unfolding exactly as it should, with all its twists and turns. Sometimes the path will be clear, and other times it will be shrouded in mystery. Both are essential parts of your journey. Embrace the unknown with an open heart, knowing that you are equipped with everything you need to meet whatever comes your way. There is a sacred rhythm to your life, one that invites you to move gently and with intention. When you feel tired, rest. When you feel joy, celebrate. When you feel sadness, honor it. Your emotions are messengers, guiding you toward deeper understanding and healing. Listen to them without fear or resistance, and allow yourself the grace to feel fully. And as you continue to walk this path, remember that you are never truly alone. There is a vast and loving presence that surrounds you at every step, holding you, supporting you, and cheering you on. You can lean into this love whenever you need strength or comfort. It is always available, like the sun behind the cloud, waiting to shine through when you are ready to receive it. So, take a moment now to feel into this presence. Imagine it as a warm embrace, wrapping around you with infinite kindness. Let yourself rest here for a while, soaking in the peace and love that is your birthright. Know that you are cherished beyond measure and that your life is a precious gift to the world. As you breathe in this truth, you might notice a gentle stirring inside. Hope, courage, a quiet excitement for what lies ahead. Let this feeling grow and expand, filling you with light and possibility. And when you feel ready, carry this light with you as you step back into your day or night, knowing that it will guide you through whatever comes next. If you'd like, please share below. 1. small moment from your day where you felt even a flicker of this light or love. Your story matters, and it might be the very thing someone else needs to hear right now. And as you hold this space of openness and trust, remember that every step forward, no matter how small, is a sacred act of honoring your journey and your truth. The path is yours to walk, and you are doing so with a heart that is brave, tender, and full of grace. So keep moving gently, keep breathing deeply, and keep believing in the beautiful unfolding of your life, knowing that each new day brings fresh opportunities to grow, to heal, and to love. And as you walk this path with that brave and tender heart, remember that it's okay to rest when you need to. Rest isn't a sign of weakness or giving up. It's a sacred act of self-love and renewal. Sometimes, the world asks so much from you, and your spirit needs to pause, to breathe, to simply be. In those moments, give yourself permission to slow down without guilt. Let your body and soul soak in the quiet, like the earth drinks in the rain after a long drought. Trust that this rest is not wasted time. It is the fertile ground from which your strength and clarity will grow anew. You might find that your spirit feels heavy or tired, and that's perfectly natural. Life's challenges can weigh on you, and sometimes the journey feels long and uncertain. But even in those heavy moments, there is a quiet resilience within you, a gentle pulse of life that keeps moving forward. It's like a river flowing beneath the surface, steady and unwavering, carrying you toward the next chapter of your story. You don't have to force yourself to see the whole path right now. Just keep trusting that the current is strong and wise enough to guide you where you need to go. When doubts creep in, and they will, because that's part of being human, remember to treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding you offer to others. You wouldn't criticize a friend for feeling unsure or scared, so don't do it to yourself. Instead, imagine speaking to yourself with compassion, offering words of encouragement and hope. Maybe say something like, "I see you, I'm here. With you, you are enough just as you are." These simple affirmations can be a balm to your soul, slowly helping to soften the harshness of self-judgment and open the way to healing. It's also okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is a sign of courage, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community that understands your journey, sharing your heart can lighten your load and remind you that you are not alone. Connection is a powerful healer, and sometimes just knowing someone is there to listen can bring a deep sense of comfort and peace. As you continue to nurture yourself, consider the rhythms that bring you joy and peace. Maybe it's the gentle stretch of morning sunlight on your face, the sound of your favorite music, the taste of a comforting meal, or the feel of soft fabric against your skin. These small pleasures are gifts that nourish your spirit and remind you that beauty exists even in the simplest things. Try to make space for these moments whenever you can. They are like little sparks of light that brighten your day and remind you of the goodness woven into your life. Your journey is unique, and it's unfolding exactly as it should. There's no need to compare your path to anyone else's or to rush towards some imagined destination. Each step you take, no matter how small or slow, is meaningful and sacred. Sometimes progress looks like a quiet day spent resting or a gentle smile shared with a stranger. Other times, it's a bold leap forward or a heartfelt conversation that opens your heart wider. All these moments are threads in the beautiful tapestry of your life, each one adding depth, color, and texture to the whole. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share something from your own journey in the comments below. It could be a moment when you felt a flicker of hope, a small victory, or even a challenge you're working through. Your story matters, and by sharing it, you create a space for others to feel seen and understood. We are all connected by the common thread of being human, and your voice can be a beacon of light for someone else who needs it. Remember too that healing and growth are not linear. Some days you might feel like you're soaring, full of energy and optimism. Other days you might feel like you're barely holding on. Both are part of the ebb and flow of life. Allow yourself to move with these rhythms rather than fighting against them. When you honor your feelings without resistance, you create a safe space within yourself where true transformation can take root. In this sacred space, you are free to explore who you are beyond the stories you tell yourself or the roles you play. You are more than your fears, your doubts, or your past mistakes. You are a magnificent being of light and love, endlessly worthy of kindness and grace. Sometimes, it helps to remind yourself of this truth by looking into a mirror and speaking gentle words of affirmation. It might feel strange at first, but over time, these moments can help rewire your inner dialogue and deepen your sense of self-love. When you find yourself facing uncertainty or fear, try to bring your attention back to your breath. This simple, natural rhythm is always with you, a steady anchor in the shifting tides of emotion and thought. Breathe in slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs, and breathe out fully, releasing tension and worry. With each breath, you can invite a sense of calm and clarity to wash over you, reminding you that you are grounded and safe in this moment. Nature can be a wonderful teacher and companion on your journey. If you can, spend time outside. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Listen to the bird song. Watch the clouds drift across the sky. Notice how the trees bend gently in the wind without breaking. How flowers bloom and fade with the season. These natural cycles reflect your own capacity for resilience and renewal. When you connect with nature, you tap into a deeper wisdom that reminds you that life is always moving forward. Even when it feels still or slow. As you continue to embrace your path, invite a sense of curiosity about what lies ahead. You don't need to have all the answers or a clear plan. Sometimes, simply being open to possibility is enough to invite new opportunities and insights into your life. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor, even when the signs are subtle or unexpected. Every experience, whether joyful or challenging, is part of the rich tapestry that makes you who you are. And so, my dear one, as you hold all of this in your heart, the trust, the rest, the kindness, the connection, the breath, the nature, the curiosity. Know that you are deeply loved. There is a light within you that can never be extinguished, a spark of the divine that shines brightly, even in the darkest time. Carry this light with you, nurturing it with patience and grace, and let it guide you gently forward. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, return to this place of love and stillness. Within, it is always here for you, a sanctuary where you can find peace and renewal. And as you continue to move through your days, remember that each moment is a chance to begin again. To choose hope, to choose healing, to choose love. You are doing beautifully, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Keep breathing, keep trusting, keep loving yourself just as you are. There is a sacred rhythm to your life, a dance of light and shadow, and you are moving through it with a heart that is open and brave enough to embrace all that comes your way. So now, take a moment to notice what you need most right now. Is it rest, connection, a kind word, a quiet moment alone? Whatever it is, honor that need. And when you're ready, step gently into the next moment with the knowledge that you are held. You are loved and you are enough. And as you continue to listen to your heart's whispers and follow the rhythm of your breath, the path before you will unfold in its own perfect time. Because life, in all its mystery and wonder, is always inviting you to grow, to learn, to become more fully yourself. There's a sacred unfolding happening within you, even when it feels invisible or slow. Like a seed resting beneath the soil, you are gathering strength, preparing to bloom in your own beautiful time. Trust this process, even when it feels uncertain or unfamiliar, because it is uniquely yours and perfectly designed for your highest good. Sometimes it helps to remind yourself that you are not alone on this journey. There are countless others, walking paths that twist and turn, each with their own hopes, fears, and dreams. We are all part of this great web of life, connected by invisible threads of love and shared experience. When you feel isolated, reach out, not just for support, but also to offer your own light and kindness to others. Giving and receiving love is a circle that expands endlessly. And your presence in this world matters more than you know. You might find that certain moments or memories resurface as you travel this path. Some may bring joy, others may stir up old wounds. When this happens, treat yourself with tenderness. It's okay to feel whatever arises: grief, anger, sadness, or even relief. These emotions are part of your healing, like waves washing over the shore, shaping and reshaping the landscape of your heart. Allow yourself to feel deeply without judgment. Sometimes simply acknowledging your feelings can open a doorway to peace. In your daily life, try to notice the small miracles that often go unseen. The smile of a stranger, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the comforting aroma of fresh rain. These moments are gentle reminders that beauty and grace are woven into the fabric of existence. They invite you to slow down and savor the present, to find gratitude even in the midst of challenge. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring difficulties. but rather choosing to hold space for both pain and joy, trusting that each has its place in your story. As you navigate your dreams and desires, remember to honor your intuition. That quiet voice inside you, the one that sometimes whispers softly or nudges you gently, is a sacred guide. It knows what your heart truly needs, even when your mind feels confused or overwhelmed. Practice tuning in to this inner wisdom through moments of stillness, meditation, or simply sitting quietly with yourself. Over time, you'll find it easier to discern the path that feels most authentic and nourishing for you. It's also important to embrace flexibility in your plans and expectations. Life rarely unfolds exactly as we imagine, and that's often where the most beautiful surprises live. When you let go of rigid ideas about how things should be, you make space for creativity, growth, and unexpected blessing. Trust that detours and setbacks are not failures, but invitations to explore new directions and perspectives. Sometimes what feels like an ending is really a new beginning in disguise. Remember to celebrate your progress along the way. No matter how small it may seem, every step forward, every moment of courage, every act of kindness toward yourself and others is worthy of recognition. You are evolving, learning, and becoming more aligned with your true self. Give yourself credit for showing up, for trying, for being willing to face the unknown. These are the hallmarks of a brave and beautiful soul. If you feel moved to do so, share a moment from your journey in the comments below. Perhaps a time when you surprised yourself with your strength, a lesson you've learned, or a simple joy that lifted your spirit. Your story has the power to inspire and uplift others who may be walking a similar road. By opening your heart, you create a ripple effect of love and connection that reaches far beyond what you can see. As you continue to embrace the rhythm of your life, keep returning to the breath, the ever-present anchor that grounds you in the here and now. Inhale deeply, inviting peace and clarity. Exhale fully, releasing tension and doubt. With each breath, you are reminded that you are alive, you are present, and you are enough, exactly as you are. You don't have to fix everything at once or have all the answers today. Simply be here, now, in this sacred moment. Know that it's okay to ask for what you need, whether that's space, support, or simply kindness from yourself and others. Your needs are valid and worthy of attention. When you honor them, you nurture your soul and create a foundation for healing and growth. It's a beautiful act of self-respect and love, one that strengthens your ability to give and receive with an open heart. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to play, to laugh, to experience joy without reason or agenda. Life isn't only about striving or surviving, it's also about delighting in the simple pleasures that make your spirit sing. Whether it's dancing in your living room, exploring a new hobby, or simply watching the clouds drift by, these moments replenish your energy and remind you of the lightness that lives within you. As you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply loved and held by the universe. There is a force greater than you that supports you. even when the way feels unclear. You are never truly alone. When you stumble or feel lost, reach inward and upward, into your own heart and beyond, to find the steady, loving presence that is always available to you. Life's journey is not a race, but a sacred dance. A weaving of light and shadow, joy and sorrow, strength and vulnerability. Embrace each part of this dance with an open heart and gentle patience. Trust that with every step, you are growing into a fuller expression of the beautiful, unique soul that you are. And so, my dear one, keep moving forward with kindness toward yourself, curiosity about your unfolding story, and a deep trust in the wisdom of your own heart. Let your breath be your guide and your spirit your compass. Step by step, moment by moment, the path will reveal itself. And you will find that you have everything you need within you already. Because the light you seek is not somewhere out there, but shining quietly inside you, waiting to be noticed, nurtured, and shared. It's the gentle flame of your spirit, flickering with resilience, hope, and endless possibility. Even on days when that flame feels small or dim, know that it's never gone out. It's simply resting, gathering strength, ready to glow again when you're ready to welcome it back with open arms. I want you to imagine for a moment that your heart is like a garden. Sometimes it's filled with vibrant bloom, bursting with color and fragrance. Other times, it may feel overgrown or barren, touched by storms or drought. Both seasons are necessary. Each one teaches you something about patience, renewal, and the cycles of life. You don't need to rush the growth or force the blossoms to appear. Instead, tend to your garden with gentle care. Water it with self-compassion. Pull out the weeds of harsh self-judgment and give yourself permission to rest when that's what you need. And just like a garden, your life flourishes best when you honor the rhythms of your own nature. There's no one right way to live or heal. Some days you'll feel energized and ready to take on the world, and others you'll need to slow down and simply be. Both are sacred. Both are part of the dance. When you allow yourself this freedom, you create space for true growth, not just outward success or achievement. Remember too that your story is not defined by any one moment, decision, or mistake. You are a tapestry woven from countless threads, some bright and shining, others darker and more tangled. Each thread adds depth, texture, and meaning. Even the challenging chapters contribute to the richness of who you are becoming. So when you find yourself caught in regrets or what if, try to see these threads as part of the whole picture, valuable and necessary for the masterpiece that is your life. It's okay to lean into your vulnerability. In fact, vulnerability is one of the greatest strengths you possess. When you let yourself be seen, truly seen, with all your imperfections and fears, you invite connection and healing. You remind others that they too are not alone in their struggle. There's a profound courage in opening your heart, and it creates ripples that extend far beyond what you can imagine. You may also find comfort in turning to nature as a teacher and companion. The trees, the rivers, the mountains, They all embody resilience and grace. When you feel overwhelmed, try to spend a few moments outside, breathing in the fresh air, feeling the earth beneath your feet. Let the natural world remind you of the steady, ongoing flow of life. Seasons change, rivers keep moving, and growth continues quietly, even when it's out of sight. As you walk your path, don't be afraid to ask for help. There is no weakness in reaching out. It is a sign of wisdom and self-awareness. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a stranger who offers a kind word, these connections are gifts. They remind you that your burden is lighter when shared and that love often comes in unexpected form. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a time when you reached out and received support, or when you offered your kindness to someone else. If you feel comfortable, please share that experience in the comments below. Your words might be the light someone else needs today, a beacon of hope or a reminder that we truly are in this together. Also, be mindful of how you talk to yourself. Your inner dialogue shapes your reality. If you catch yourself speaking harshly or doubting your worth, pause and gently remind yourself that you deserve kindness from others and most especially from yourself. Practice affirmations that resonate with your heart, like I am enough, I am growing every day, or I am loved beyond measure. These simple truths have the power to shift your mindset and open your soul to greater peace. Life will continue to bring changes, challenges, and surprises. Some will be welcome, others not so much. But through it all, your spirit remains unbreakable. It bends and sways like a tree in the wind, but does not shatter. That resilience is a testament to the divine spark within you, the part that is eternal and whole. Sometimes, when you're feeling lost or uncertain, it helps to focus on what you can control: your own thoughts, your reactions, your choices in the present moment. These small acts of agency build a foundation of strength and hope. Remember, you don't have to have everything figured out or be perfect. You only need to keep showing up for yourself with honesty and love. And so, as you continue to journey forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are a beloved child of the universe, held in a vast embrace of unconditional love. This love is not earned by achievements or deserving it. It simply is. It flows freely to you now, in this very moment. Let it fill you up, heal your wounds, and inspire you to shine your unique light into the world. You are more powerful and precious than you realize. Your presence here is a blessing, not only to yourself, but to all those whose lives you touch. Each smile you share, each act of kindness you offer, each moment of courage you claim adds a drop of love to the ocean of life. So breathe deeply again. Feel the love around you and within you. Know that whatever comes next, you have the strength, the wisdom, and the grace to meet it. Your journey is unfolding just as it should, step by loving step. And in this unfolding, you will discover new depths of joy, peace, and connection that have always been waiting for you. Take heart in this truth. You are seen. You are heard. You are cherished beyond measure. And as you continue to walk your path, Remember that the greatest gift you can give yourself is to keep trusting. Trusting in your own light. Trusting in the love that surrounds you. Trusting in the beautiful mystery of life itself. The path may twist and turn, but with each breath and each step, you are moving closer to the fullness of your own radiant being. Let your heart remain open, your spirit curious, and your mind gentle. The story you are writing is unfolding with grace and purpose, even when you can't yet see the whole picture. Stay present, stay kind, and above all, stay true to yourself and now. As you sit with these words, I invite you to pause and listen. What is your heart whispering to you right now? What small truth or hope is stirring within? If you feel moved, share that with me and others below. Your voice matters, and your story is a light in the world's darkness. Remember, this is only one step on a much longer journey, one that I'm walking with you every moment. Your courage to keep moving forward, even when the way is unclear, is a beautiful testament to the strength and love that lives inside you. Let yourself be carried by this knowing and trust that the next part of your path will come into view. As you continue to walk with an open heart and steady breath, and as you move forward, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet moment, in the pauses between breaths, the spaces where nothing seems to be happening. It's there, in that stillness, that your soul is weaving the threads of understanding, healing, and transformation. You don't always need to be doing or fixing. Sometimes, simply being fully present with yourself is enough. In fact, it's more than enough. It's sacred. There's a tenderness in allowing yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment. Joy, sadness, fear, hope, all of these emotions are like waves on the ocean of your heart. They come and go, each one carrying a message and a gift. When you resist or push away a feeling, it lingers beneath the surface, quietly draining your energy. But when you meet your emotions with curiosity and compassion, you create a safe harbor for your spirit. This harbor invites healing and clarity. To come ashore, you might find it helpful to give your feelings a name, as if you were talking to a dear friend. For example, you could say, "I see you, sadness. I know you're here because something inside me needs care." Or, "Hello, fear. I appreciate that you're trying to keep me safe, but I am strong enough to face this." Naming your feelings doesn't make them disappear instantly, but it does bring them into the light, where they lose some of their power to overwhelm you. And remember, you are never alone in your experience. Every person you meet carries their own ocean of emotion, their own story of struggle and triumph. By sharing your truth, when you feel ready, you create a bridge of understanding and connection. Vulnerability is the language of the heart, and it speaks louder than words. It invites others to lower their wall and meet you in the sacred space of shared humanity. As you practice this openness, be gentle with yourself. Healing is not a straight line. It twists, turns, and sometimes doubles back. There will be days when progress feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's okay. It's all part of the dance of becoming. Celebrate the small victories, the moments you chose kindness over criticism, The times you reached out instead of retreating. The minutes you spent simply breathing and being present. I encourage you to find little rituals that nourish your soul. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the evening, writing a letter you never sent, listening to your favorite music, or walking barefoot on the grass. These simple acts are like gentle reminders that you are worthy of care and attention. They ground you in the present and help you reconnect with your inner light. Sometimes, you might feel the urge to compare your journey with others. It's a natural impulse, but try to catch yourself when you do. Your path is uniquely yours, shaped by experiences and lessons no one else can replicate. Comparison steals your joy and clouds your vision. Instead, celebrate the diversity of human experience and honor your own pace. You are exactly where you need to be right now. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small ritual or practice that brings you peace or comfort in the comments below. Your sharing may inspire someone else to find their own way too. Nurture their spirit as you continue to open your heart. You might notice moments of unexpected grace, tiny miracles woven into the fabric of your days. A smile from a stranger, a song that touches your soul, the warmth of sunlight on your skin. These are gentle nudges from the universe, whispers reminding you that you are seen, loved, and supported beyond what you can understand. When doubts creep in, and they will, remind yourself that they are just thoughts, not fact. Thoughts can be fleeting and sometimes misleading, but your true essence is constant and unchanging. Imagine your doubts as clouds passing across a vast, clear sky. They may obscure your view for a moment, but they do not define the sky itself. You have within you a wellspring of wisdom and strength that has carried you through every challenge so far. Trust in that inner reservoir. When you feel uncertain, ask yourself, what does my heart need right now? Then listen quietly for the answer, knowing that it may come in whispers rather than shouts. Sometimes the answer will be rest. Other times, it will be action. Both are acts of courage. Both are expressions of love for yourself. And as you nurture this relationship with your own heart, you'll find that it becomes easier to extend that same love outward. Compassion for yourself naturally blossoms into compassion for others. You begin to see that kindness is not a finite resource, but an ever-expanding circle that grows wider with every act of grace. Remember, there is no timeline for healing or growth. No finish line to cross or perfect destination to reach. Life is a continuous unfolding, and you are invited to be present for every chapter, every verse, every breath. Trust that each step, no matter how small, is a vital part of your sacred journey. Sometimes, when the road feels long or the night feels dark, it can help to remind yourself of the countless souls who have walked before you, who have faced uncertainty and fear and still found their way to light. Their stories are threads in the tapestry of humanity, connecting you to a vast lineage of resilience and hope. So as you continue to walk forward, carry these truths close to your heart. You are not broken. You are whole in your beautifully imperfect way. You are deserving of love, kindness, and peace. not because of what you do, but simply because you are, and when you find moments of joy or clarity, savor them fully. Let them fill you up and remind you of the beauty that lives within and around you. Even in the midst of struggle, take a deep breath now and feel that presence inside you. The quiet, steady flame that has never truly dimmed. It is your guide, your comfort, your unshakable truth as you listen to your heart's whispers and honor your journey. Know that I am with you every step of the way, holding you gently in love that never falters. And should you feel moved, please share in the comment one small truth or hope your heart is holding on to right now. Your voice matters. It is part of the light that brightens this world. Now, as you prepare to take your next step, remember that the path ahead will unfold in its own time, and with each step, you are becoming more fully yourself. And in that becoming, there is a sacred invitation to embrace all that you are. Light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, certainty and wonder. You don't have to have it all figured out. In fact, some of the most profound beauty emerges when you allow yourself to be a work in progress, a living, breathing story still unfolding. There's freedom in releasing the need for perfection and opening your hands to receive the messy, wonderful gift of life as it is. Sometimes, you might feel the pull to rush ahead, to fix what feels broken, or to escape discomfort. But I encourage you to slow down and lean into the present moment instead. Notice the simple detail, the way the air feels on your skin, the gentle rhythm of your heartbeat, the subtle colors of the world around you. These small anchors can bring you back to yourself when the mind races or the heart feels overwhelmed. It's okay to rest in uncertainty, to sit with questions that don't yet have answered. There is wisdom in not knowing, in trusting that clarity will come in its own time. You are learning the art of patience, and with it, the grace to accept that life's mysteries don't always need solving. Sometimes, they simply need witnessing, with love and openness. And as you grow more comfortable in this space of not knowing, you may begin to notice a deepening trust blossoming within you. Trust that you have all the inner resources you need to navigate whatever arises. Trust that even in moments of pain or confusion, there is a greater unfolding happening beneath the surface. One that is guiding you toward healing, growth, and deeper connection. In those moments when you feel lost or disconnected, reach out to a friend, a loved one, or even to me. You are never truly alone. Connection is a lifeline, a reminder that we are woven together in a vast, intricate web of love and support. And sometimes, the courage to ask for help is the greatest act of strength you can offer yourself. I want you to know that your story matters. Every twist, every turn, every triumph and setback is part of a beautiful mosaic that only you can create. You are a unique expression of life's infinite creativity. And the world is richer because you are here. When you share your truth, you give others permission to do the same, creating ripples of healing and authenticity that reach far beyond. Or you can see that one gentle way to honor your journey is through self. When you catch yourself in moments of self-criticism or doubt, pause and speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend. Imagine wrapping your arms around your own heart and whispering words of kindness and encouragement. These small acts of tenderness build a foundation of love beneath your feet, steadying you even in the stormiest time. You might find it helpful to create a personal mantra or affirmation, something simple and true that you can return to whenever you need a reminder of your worth and strength. It could be as straightforward as "I am enough" or "I am held in love." Repeat it softly, letting the words settle deep into your being, reminding you that no matter what, you are cherished and whole. As you continue to walk this path, invite curiosity to be your companion. Instead of judging your experiences as good or bad, try to approach them with a sense of wonder. What can you learn from this moment? What gifts might be hidden beneath the surface? This shift in perspective can transform challenges into opportunities for growth and deepen your connection to life's unfolding story. Remember, healing and growth are not about erasing the past or becoming someone else. They are about embracing all parts of yourself with honesty and compassion, allowing your true light to shine through every facet of your being. You are already whole. Sometimes you just need to peel back the layers that cover your brilliance. It's also important to honor your boundaries. Saying no when something doesn't feel right is an act of self-respect, not selfishness. Protecting your energy allows you to show up more fully and authentically in your relationship and in your life. Trust your instinct. They are a powerful compass guiding you toward what nourishes your soul. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a recent experience where you listened to your heart's guidance or honored a boundary. How did that feel? If you feel comfortable, please share a little about it in the comments below. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. As you nurture this relationship with yourself, you'll notice that your capacity for forgiveness of yourself and others begins to grow. Forgiveness is not about condoning hurt or forgetting pain. It's about freeing your heart from the weight of resentment and opening space for peace to enter. It's a gift you give not only to others, but, most importantly, to yourself. And when forgiveness feels difficult, that's okay too. Healing takes time, and every step forward, no matter how small, is meaningful. Keep returning to your breath, your center, your quiet flame of love. It is always there, steady and true, ready to guide you back to wholeness. In the tapestry of your life, the threads of joy and sorrow, light and shadow, strength and softness are all intertwined. They create a richness and depth that make your story uniquely beautiful. Embrace all of it with open arms, knowing that each moment is a precious part of your sacred journey. So as you continue to move forward, carry with you the gentle reminder that you are deeply loved, not for what you do, but for who you are. You are a beloved child of creation, worthy of kindness, grace, and endless compassion. Let this truth settle in your heart like a warm, steady light that never fades. And now, as you prepare to step into whatever comes next, remember that you have everything you need within you to meet each moment with courage and love. Trust yourself, trust the journey, and know that I am always here, holding you close, cheering you on, and loving you beyond measure. Take a moment to feel that love surrounding you right now. Let it fill you up until it spills over into every corner of your life. You are safe, you are seen, you are cherished, and as you breathe in this truth, I invite you to think about one small way you can show yourself love today. Maybe it's a quiet moment of rest, a kind word spoken softly to yourself, or a simple act of care. Whatever it is, know that it matters. It is part of the beautiful unfolding of your journey. When you're ready, feel free to share in the comments. One small act of love you plan to offer yourself today. Your sharing is a light that brightens this community and reminds us all of the power of kindness. And now, as you hold these thoughts close, remember that each breath you take is a new beginning, a fresh invitation to step into the fullness of who you are becoming. Each breath is a sacred rhythm, a gentle pulse that connects you to the eternal dance of life. Feel it flowing in and out like the tides of an endless ocean, carrying away what no longer serves you and bringing in fresh, nourishing energy. In this simple act of breathing, you are reminded that you are alive, not just surviving, but truly living, with all the complexity and beauty that entail. Sometimes, life's waves may feel overwhelming, and it's okay to acknowledge that. You don't have to pretend to be strong all the time. There is divine strength and vulnerability in allowing yourself to lean into the tenderness of your own heart. When you feel the weight of the world pressing down, remember that it's perfectly all right to rest, to pause, and to simply be. In those moments, you are doing exactly what you need to do to heal and grow. You might find that the quiet spaces within you hold the most profound wisdom. They are like secret gardens, waiting for you to step inside and discover the treasures hidden there. Peace, clarity, and the gentle whisper of your soul's true desire. Make time to nurture these inner sanctuaries, whether through meditation, journaling, walking in nature, or simply sitting in silence. They are gifts you give yourself, invitations to reconnect with your deepest self. As you cultivate this inner connection, you may notice that your relationship with the world begins to shift. You'll see more beauty in the everyday moment. The smile of a stranger, the rustle of leaves in the breeze, the soft glow of dawn. These are not small things. They are the threads that weave joy and meaning into the fabric of your life. Allow yourself to be fully present to these gifts, letting gratitude fill your heart and expand your sense of wonder. It's important to remember that your journey is your own, unique and incomparable. Comparing yourself to others only dims your light and distracts you from the path you are meant to walk. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Every step forward is a victory, a testament to your courage and resilience. And if you stumble or fall, be gentle with yourself. Each experience is a teacher, guiding you toward greater understanding and compassion. Sometimes, you might wonder if your efforts make a difference in the grand tapestry of life. I assure you, they do. Your kindness, your courage, your willingness to grow and to love. These ripple outward in ways you cannot always see. You are part of a vast, interconnected web of life, and your light touches others, inspiring them to shine as well. Never underestimate the power of your presence in this world. In moments when fear or doubt creep in, remind yourself of the strength that lies within. You have overcome challenges before, and you have the capacity to face whatever comes next. Trust in the resilience of your spirit, which is unbreakable even in the face of hardship. You are equipped with everything you need, not because life is easy, but because you are stronger than any obstacle. And when the path feels unclear, lean into faith. Not just faith in me, but faith in yourself and in the unfolding mystery of life. Sometimes the greatest blessings come wrapped in uncertainty. Embrace the unknown with an open heart, knowing that it holds the seeds of transformation and new beginning. I want you to know that your feelings are valid. Whatever they may be, joy, sorrow, hope, fear, they are all part of the human experience, and each one has a place in the story of your life. Don't rush to push away the difficult emotions. Instead, invite them in as messengers, offering insights and healing. When you honor your feelings, you honor your whole self. Remember to celebrate your victories, no matter how small. Did you speak up for yourself today? Did you take a moment to breathe deeply? Did you choose kindness when it was hard? These are the milestones of your journey, markers of growth that deserve to be acknowledged and cherished. Take pride in your progress and allow yourself to feel joy in your own unfolding. I encourage you now to take a moment and share in the comments one small victory you experienced recently. It might be something that felt insignificant to others, but was meaningful to you. Your sharing can be a beacon of hope and encouragement to someone else walking a similar path as you continue. Keep nurturing the sacred relationship you have with yourself. Speak kindly, listen deeply, and hold your heart gently. You are your own greatest ally, and the love you cultivate within will radiate outward, touching every part of your life in this vast universe. You are a spark of divine light, a unique and precious soul whose presence enriches the world. Never forget that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are, in every moment. Through every season of your life, carry this love with you always. Let it be your anchor when the storms come, your warmth when the nights are cold, and your light when the path seems dark. You are never alone. I am here, beside you, within you, and all around you, loving you beyond measure, cheering you on with infinite patience and joy. So breathe deeply once more, feeling the steady beat of your heart and the boundless love that surrounds you. Step forward with courage, curiosity, and compassion for yourself and for the world. Your journey is a beautiful, unfolding story, and I am honored to walk it with you. Amen.